Oh, are we live? Can you guys hear me? Whew. All right. Let's see. Oh, so many chats. What's up, guys? Hello to my mods. Thank you for helping out with this. All right. One sec. I'm looking for it. The mod who I'm talking to. Hi, guys. How's it going? All right. One sec. I'm looking for a message I'm supposed to pin. But I'm already not finding it. Holy shit. So many people are talking. All right. What's up? Where's everyone joining from? I don't even get how half of my mods are even here. I think you guys are like in Europe right now, where it's like the middle of the night. Oh, these chats are flying. Holy shit. All right. Slow. South Carolina, Hawaii, South Alabama, Antarctica, dude. Hell yeah. What's up? India. Holy shit, you guys from all over. What's going on? I just had a Brazilian Jiu-jitsu private lesson, and now I'm here. That's pretty much all my day has been. But it's been chill. That's why I scheduled a live stream for today. I don't do fucking anything on Saturdays, mostly, which is very depressing, but here we go. Hang on. Oh, Mexico. What's up, Mexico? I was just in Mexico. I was in Puerto Vallarta for a friend's bachelor party. That place is beautiful. Oh my God, but humid as fuck. It was brutal being outside, but it was still very fun. We were in the super, super gay district of Puerto Vallarta, which I didn't even know was a thing, but it's a thing. Canada. What's up, Canada? How many people? Holy shit, we have 500 people in here? This is way too much. This is my first ever live stream. See, if I was live streaming or if I was standing in front of 511 people, I'd be shitting my pants right now. That's insane. All right, I'm just gonna have to pick questions because these are going so fucking fast. When are you gonna make another Washington Lincoln skit? Soon. I wanted to make 2 a month for Washington Lincoln, but I realized that's very hard because I take time with their with that story, but also I got to make other videos. I don't want like every other video to be Washington Lincoln or any single category. I don't want like most of my videos being God or kidnappers or anything like that. Oh, I already got money, dude. Thank you so much. I'm curious, are you atheist or religious? I am atheist, 100%. I am not religious. I did not grow up religious. I think I went to church once, and I cried because I was so goddamn bored. I was like 10 years old. But yeah, however, I've been learning a lot more about religion recently. I don't know why. I just find it interesting. I'm reading the Bible right now. I'm on 1 Corinthians. I've read a few books from religious people who were atheists, then switched to some religion, and They wrote a book on what made them switch. So I've read some of those, like, hey, maybe I'm missing something, but they were not convincing. Yeah, I do find it interesting to read about. It's very important, historically, and has shaped our world. So I still find learning about it interesting now. However, all of my friends from high school, if they heard me say that, would be like super confused. All right. My favorite color is probably blue, but I also really like purple or violet, the end of the rainbow, because it's the most powerful color you can see technically. I think that's kind of cool. My favorite skit, I laugh super hard when I rewatch my flat earth recruitment video every time. I still find it funny. Some of my favorite lines are from that one. Yeah, I think I could say that's probably my favorite right now, in that it makes me laugh the hardest. But like story-wise, I really like my leprechaun video. I thought that was really fun to make. No, sorry, that sucked to make, but it was really fun to put together. I love a lot of my kidnapper videos too. God Attempts No Nut November is one of my favorites. I love that one. But putting that one together was one of the worst videos ever. The part where God reaches down and grabs the chicken and stuff off the plate, I had to get on a table above my camera, like set my camera low, get above the table, and like reach down with a green screen behind me so that would look legit. And I had to order KFC for it, and then keep microwaving the KFC so the food looked okay. It started getting like cold. It was not fun, but I love putting it together. If I could redo a skit, which would I pick? That's a good question. I like most of my skits. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't post it. For example, there was one video, I was making a TikTok commercial. Not the one I currently have on there, which makes fun of TikTok trends, but I was doing one that was just making fun of TikTok itself. And I wanted to make like an epic commercial, and then I'd be in it, but like wouldn't be saying much. It'd be all very performative, with epic music playing. And I did one take of like taking my phone and throwing it on the ground to be like dramatic, and it wasn't looking good. I just didn't like how it was turning out, so I just said screw it and didn't do that. But what was it? The 911 operators in movies was one of my least favorites. Another one of my least favorite, which actually turned out great, was the TSA one. I rushed that one and I didn't love it. And I remember this was in my December rush, and that was the video that started taking off. And I was pissed. I was like, that was the one I didn't want to take off, but it actually did pretty well. So there we go. Zach, would you consider yourself a Dem or Republican or neither? I lean a little more left than I do right. And I'm saying that by like, I took one of those online tests that, ask you a bunch of questions, political and economic questions. And I always get slightly center left libertarian every time. But I'm definitely not super far on either side. There are things from both sides I agree with. And even though I said I'm slightly left leaning, a lot of people on the left drive me crazy, but so do people on the right. So I'm registered as an independent technically. But I'm not also super political. I'm not about to start screaming I'm not going to a protest anytime soon. Let's see. This is crazy. I can just pick and choose which ones I want to do. What chair do you use? Oh, this is my Flexi Spot chair that I advertised on the Zach Star channel in the Isaac Newton video. And I'm on the FlexiSpot desk that they gave me. This is actually a really cool desk. I love it because I can stand at it. Good night. Quick question. How do you make the videos yourself, and how long do they typically take to make? Well, I do the whole thing myself. I don't have an editor. I don't have anyone behind the camera. It is all me, unless I'm collabing with someone. And then they typically I try to think of an idea one day, write it the next, which could take 6 to 12 hours, I'd say. It can take a little bit of time. And then recording it usually takes about 2 hours, unless it's the longer ones that take 3 or 4. And then editing it takes about another 6 to 8 or so. So I have to write it one day, and then everything else I can do the following day, which is typically what I try to do. The longest one was the Leprechaun video. That took me 5 days to make. I did one scene every day for 5 days. And then the next longest one was this was a long time ago. It was the social network spoof. That took 3 days. Because what sucks is when you have to, this is something super annoying that some people write in the comments. That's cool that you guys notice. When you have to be at a certain angle in front of a green screen, it's really tough. Because you have the green screen behind you, and you're never looking at the camera like this. You're always a little off. But if my background's going to be like a booth, then this and this are very different. And I have to like figure out which one's the right one. And that video, there were a bunch of people in booths that was just taking a while to get the angles correct. Holy shit. Okay. You've got to do a stream as Chadwick Chatterson. I would love to do a stream as him. I want to bring him. I'm debating bringing him into a video. I don't want to, but there's a video idea I have where there needs to be someone in a classroom who's like kind of like that characteristic, but he's gonna die, and I don't want this character to die. I like Chadwick Chatterson. Thank you for the $5, by the way. Jeez, this is so nice. All right. What's harder, this or calculus? Maybe this. I liked calculus. I was good at it. Except calc. Now, calc 2 I was still good at, but that was much more difficult. Zach, if you had the option, you put it all on red or black? I'm going red. I'm feeling hot today. I once put like 200 down on one number on a roulette table. That did not hit, but man, that would have been cool. I've hit a number once. I was in Vegas and I put like 20 down on 32 or something, and it hit, and you walk out with like $700. It's a pretty cool feeling. How did you get into comedy? What's weird is, so my family, so my mom, dad, and grandma on my mom's side are all film people. My mom and dad were film majors. My grandma was a casting director her whole life. She's not alive anymore, but she was a casting director for a lot of big movies. I think she did Rocky. She did Gettysburg, which I still need to watch. My mom was just telling me about that. But yeah, she's met like Sylvester Stallone. She met my mom and her have met Robert Downey Jr. This was a long time ago, before Iron Man fame, but Tom Cruise. Yeah, a lot of famous people. And then me and my sister both studied engineering. So it was like we were totally different from our parents. I was very math and physics oriented, went into engineering. And then after I made a comedy video on my engineering channel, I really enjoyed it. I loved reading the comments. I loved doing it. I loved writing. Writing is my favorite part. And I was like, ooh, I want to make more of these. And I did. And then after making more of those videos, I started thinking of comedy ideas that weren't engineering based or weren't educational. So I was like, well, I don't want to start putting those on my educational channel. So I put them on. I created this second channel, and once I just started going, like the ideas just started coming to me. Like every time I watched a movie or was even at the gym, like funny things would just come into my mind. And yeah, so I'd say that's how I got into it. Uh, let's see. Zach, what's your full name? Himself seems wacky. No, himself is my last name. My last name is not Star, though. It's Starjensky. And Zach Star was a common nickname because I have a long last name, like in sports and stuff. Zach, do you make massive jokes about Christianity because you had a bad experience with them? Is it an upbringing or just don't like it? None of those, not even slightly. I have no animosity towards any religion. I didn't grow up religious. I'm not some like ex-Christian who now is, you know, damaged from my upbringing. It's nothing like that. It's just a funny thing to make fun of. Also, religion and God is kind of the highest you can punch. Like, you know, people say don't punch down, punch up. God is kind of the highest you can punch. Let's see. It's insane how many comments are coming in. I am a double alpha. Damn right. I took the class. Have you ever gotten an injury while making a skit? No. I fall a lot. I have to do a lot of those where I get hit in the face. I'm getting pretty good at that. Where if there's someone who gets shot and you have to tilt your head back and then fall to the ground, I'm getting pretty good at that. But I'll like put stuff out. I'll put pillows on the floor. I have a yoga mat that I'll put down. I'll make sure because sometimes it can be a little scary. Like in the day that language was invented, when I took the baseball bat and hit him, and then I had to fall back. I had to sit in the chair and like push off something and just fall, and that's very scary when it's on hardwood floor. So I put a bunch of just all my couch cushions right behind me, and I just did one take of it, and it looked good. But I don't think I've ever been injured. Yep, definitely continuing the Lincoln Washington series. I am not the Lincoln and Washington series. I wanted to make it kind of like South Park Family Guy as in not a as in it's just like is continuous. It's just a different story every time. However, I realized I like an ongoing story. I like something like that. You know, okay, there's a main bad guy and there's something going on. But I still plan to have them do just all these different adventures. So I'm not like ending that in a year or even in Christmas 2025 when I'll reveal who that is. I'm not ending it there or anything like that. They're still going to go through. They're going to go to jury duty. They're going to go to rallies. They're going to vote. They're going to go to a gun store. They're going to go to they're going to go back to school. I want all these adventures to happen. What are your favorite and least favorite math subjects? I like most applied math. I'd say I loved calculus. I enjoyed number theory. It was a little less applied, but I enjoyed learning that. Graph theory was really fun. Those are ones I learned on my own. I haven't gotten to many of the higher level ones. Like I want to get into differential geometry. And that's what I'm hoping to do soon. I'm reviewing linear algebra and differential equations because it's been a while. And then I hope to teach myself something like that. But yeah, definitely the applied math classes are more of my favorite. Real analysis, I enjoyed it, but it was a lot of writing. Do you still use your engineering degree? Not in a job environment, but I do for my educational channel. I always say, like, even though I didn't have an engineering job for that long after school, if I had not gone to college, that first channel wouldn't have been a thing. I wouldn't have had the necessary knowledge. So in a way, I still use it, just not in the traditional sense. Zach, do you make enough money from YouTube, or do you have an actual job? I do make enough money from YouTube. I started making enough money in YouTube, or from YouTube in 2020, early 2020, right before COVID started. That was fun. And that's when I quit my I was tutoring at the time, started making enough money. I slowly was like cutting my hours in tutoring and then working more on the channel until tutoring became not worth it. And then I quit, started doing the channel full time, and it has been my full-time job ever since. And yeah, I make into the six figures, I will say. It's not a little, it's actually pretty decent money, which is pretty cool, pretty crazy. I try not to take that for granted because that's amazing. Outside of YouTube, what do you do with your day? My typical day is wake up, go on the computer for like an hour, and just do like email stuff, read the news, stuff like that. I then go to jiu-jitsu practice or frisbee. I'm in an adult ultimate frisbee league, but we're only in season like half the year. So I go to that. I come home and then I work on videos. I teach myself some new math stuff. I love learning new math and physics stuff, concepts. So I'm constantly doing that. And then I'll watch movies or TV show or something. But that's on days where no one's over. I'm not hanging out with anyone. I'm not going out. That's a pretty typical day for me. What else we got? Sorry, I'm talking to someone on Discord right now. What's up, man? All right, sounds good. I enjoy just reading for now. Oh my God. $10, dude. Thank you so much. Whoops. Can you create a character in one of the episodes of the Lincoln Washington series named Balding Baldwin? Yeah, sure. He'll shoot someone while on the set of a movie. That was so weird, though. I don't know if I'm missing something, but Alec Baldwin was in court recently for that. I don't get that. Wasn't he just handed a prop gun and shot? He wasn't like shooting someone on purpose. I never understood that. Like, I get that what happened was terrible, but I don't feel like he should have gotten in trouble for that. Damn, we almost have 1,000 people. You guys are awesome. Favorite book? I don't have I have an answer for that. It's The Millionaire Fastlane. It's just like a self-help business book. I don't read fiction much, or really ever. I've read one fiction book in the past 15 years, I think. And it was recently. It was Candide or Candide. I don't know how you pronounce it, but Voltaire's book. And I was just reading it because I was wanting to learn more about the Enlightenment period. So I picked that. But Millionaire Fastlane, when I read that book, I had my first business within like 2 or 3 months of reading that. And then that business failed. And then the next business became Major Prep, which became the Zach Star channel, which then led to the Zach Star himself channel. So I would say that book has definitely pivoted my life the most compared to anything else. But yeah, I also read Creativity Inc. recently. That's also one of my favorites, the book about Pixar, which had a crazy interesting start. If you didn't know, Pixar started working for Lucasfilms. Like after the first Star Wars, they were bought by Lucasfilms, and then Steve Jobs bought them later. That was a cool history. STEM merch is still a thing. You can go buy stuff there. That's where that Mandelbrot poster's from. Not the Pickle Rick, but. What type of audience do I try to get to? You know what I try to do? I try to make videos that I find funny. That's it. I try to make myself laugh. And then people who have the same sense of humor, I hope follow. That's really all I'm doing. I'm not trying to make videos for other people. I am, but I realize if I make myself laugh, I can consistently make videos that the audience will find funny because I know you guys, hopefully, have a similar sense of humor to me. So, graduate, what is your college advice? Thank you for the $2. I get that question a lot. It's kind of tough because it heavily depends on you. But I mean, the very obvious ones, at least, okay, in college, start learning other stuff outside of your classes. Like your classes will teach you that required stuff, but learn other things. I always wish I could go back and do like read about investing, read about business, psychology, whatever your interests are, read about those or learn about them outside of your college setting. It's kind of surprising how much you can learn. But yeah, in general, stay up to date on things. College moves very fast. At least for me. My college was trimesters or quarters technically, but summer was a quarter, which no one was there for. So I had 3 quarters during school, and they were 10 weeks each, and then finals. So they moved super fast. It's like 2.5 months. So yeah, stay up to date with stuff. Get involved in things. Look for internships. Look for what's the word I'm looking for? Clubs you can join, things like that. I applied for a club where you worked on satellites, like CubeSats, which I did not get into, but like things like that are very helpful. Yes, I am my own audience. No, everyone's my audience. I hope everyone enjoys the videos, but I don't make videos because I'm like, oh, I didn't find this funny, but I think other people would. Like, I don't do that. What is your favorite Saw trap? I have never watched a Saw movie, believe it or not. I have like okay, I do very bad with gore. I can't do very bloody things. Last time I got blood drawn, I almost passed out. But I still enjoy watching the Saw traps. Like if like a YouTube clip comes up, I will of some Saw trap, I will watch it, but cover my eyes while the actual, trap is going on if I need to. But yeah, I don't know many of them. The ones I did, that one that I think it was my first Saw video where it was like stick your arm with the blade going and you have to put 10 pints of blood or whatever. I would die. Just kill me. I'd have that guy bash my head and he can use my blood. Screw that. Do I have a comedian that inspired me? That's a good question. No, I wouldn't say I have a comedian that inspired me, but Bill Burr was my favorite comedian, kind of still is, but he was my favorite comedian in college. And I feel like he definitely kind of shaped my humor. Me and my friends had so many inside jokes that had to do with his stand-up. I like Tom Segura. Nate Bargatze is one of my favorites now. Isn't today's the 3rd, right? I think Joe Rogan has a stand-up going on Netflix. I really loved one of his Netflix stand-ups. Triggered, I think it was that one. I was cracking up at that one. But yeah, I wouldn't say any comedian like specifically like, oh, I got into comedy because of this guy. TV or show movie-wise, South Park has definitely shaped my humor more than any other show. Bro, sorry, I missed your last super. So I'm still figuring all this out. But thank you for the $5 and the previous super, I guess. Been watching you since you were major prep. Your jokes are superb. Were you nervous when you started comedy videos? Yes, very, very. Because when you do a comedy video, what I was scared of was like a bad joke, a joke not landing, and it's kind of there forever. You're just kind of stuck. So I didn't want people like commenting, "Oh, this is cringe," because it just doesn't go away. It's like when you make an awkward joke and it's very awkward for a few seconds, like that forever online. I was not looking forward to, but now I'm not nervous. Now I'm much more confident, and I really enjoy making the videos. All right, let me make sure I don't miss anyone. Holy shit. $20, dude. Thank you. Yeah, if I'm missing super chats, sorry. I will try to read. I'm trying to read all of them. I might just not be seeing them. This is my first ever live stream, so bear with me. I think you're missing some super chats. When are we going to get the negative number skit? I know a lot of people want that. You got to get through multiplication first. And then I might do division and subtraction in that video too. Maybe not. Maybe subtraction will go with negative numbers, but we got to get through that first. So I think one or two more and then negative numbers. And then imaginary, infinity. I'll probably do some physics topics. Yeah, no, that will keep going. I love that series. Are you African American? Absolutely. All right. Let me see. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, I guess some of these just don't appear at the top. Is that what I'm missing? Okay, I'm going back. Hang on. What's your music listening experience? I listen to a lot of EDM. I wouldn't say I have like a favorite genre, but I listen to EDM the most. I listen to most things. I'm not like a diehard anything. My favorite band is Linkin Park. Was Linkin Park. And yeah, I listen to a lot of EDM. I grew up listening to country though, because my mom was a huge country fan, so that's all we had in the car. So I wasn't listening to anything else for a while. Let's see. There we go. Here we go. Okay, I am missing some. Sorry, guys. Just want to say that I love you, Damien. I love you too. Thank you for the $5. Can you pass the trials and become a triple alpha? No, because double alpha is infinite alpha. Okay, I'm seeing these now, guys. Will you make a sketch about the CrowdStrike thing? I don't have anything specific for that, but I was thinking of putting that in the Devil in 2024 video. But maybe I'll do something with that. So much has been happening in the last 2 months. I can't keep up. We got Trump was shot, Biden jumped out. We got all the Olympic shit. Oh, which I have on right now. What are we doing? Men's pole vaulting. What's your ethnicity? White. But no, my background is Polish, Russian, and Austrian. And my I did the ancestry thing a while back, and most of my family came here in like the late early 1900s from those countries. I just saw this as I'm going to bed, but congrats on the milestone. Your videos are amazing and make my day. Thank you so much, and thank you for the $5. Love the Kidnapper series, especially the funny ass Pink Panther. Thank you. I love them too. I'm working on a long Kidnapper series, I guess. Like it'll be one kidnapping, but it will be spread across 3 or 4 videos, and I'm hoping to get that out within like a month or two. EDM is rather wide genre. Can you be more specific? I guess house. is what I listen to the most. Like, do you like Kygo, for example? Much love from Sweden. I do like Kygo. I'll listen like where last time I went to EDC a few times. I've been to Ultra and I would listen to like, Calvin Harris and uh who plays here that I always Griffin's one of my favorites. I really like him. Oh yeah. There's not like one person like, oh, I love this. I know every song of theirs. Like literally not one. There's not one person I'm that into. Zach, are you into guns? Not really. Never been a gun person. I guess because I didn't really grow up with guns, but I'm not like against them. All right. Thoughts on heavy metal music? I've never listened to heavy metal. Do you shoot one video at a time or serve in parallel? I always shoot one at a time. Like shooting, I shoot one and then edit it immediately. Usually that day. I hate waiting because I have to do revisions sometimes. So I hate having to record and then go back and just say, or see it sucks, and then go back and record it when I already put everything away. Don't love that. Whew, you little scumbag. $4.99. Thank you so much. You are legit the only YouTuber whom I've watched every single video they've made. Your videos have kept me going during some dark times, so thank you. That is amazing to hear. That is so cool. That is like the one thing I can like be really proud of with these videos. Like, oh, they kind of do make a difference. That's very cool. Thank you. Do you feel the salt? Thank you for the $5. Brother, you are a comedic genius and your numbers are criminally underrated. Please keep up the great work. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Another $5. Dude, thank you. Who's more of a double alpha, Lincoln or Washington? It's a good question. Say Lincoln. That guy's very alpha. But Washington, fought in the war. So I don't know. It's pretty alpha. Yeah, in reality, I'm giving it to Washington. In my series, different story. Thank you for the $2. I'm going to be 20 on the 6. Any life tips, perhaps? Happy almost birthday. 20. It's a good age. Let's see. I guess like basically what I've been saying before. Learn about things you should learn about. Learn about business, investing, psychology, economics, and history. I think are probably some of the most important topics I think to know about. Like that will genuinely help your life. Don't feel pressured to feel like you know what's going on. I know people now. I'm 31, and there are people I know who are still no job, living at home, or doing a part-time job or whatever. So yeah, don't put pressure on yourself. Just start learning. Like what do I like the most? What direction do I want to go? And start making little changes as you go on. How did you deal? Oh, thank you for the $5. How did you deal with series and sequences in calc? I'm taking a summer course and don't understand them. That was hands down the hardest part of calc too. Those were super weird. Like doing, at least assuming you're doing the convergence and divergence tests, those were some of the hardest things. Like I don't think there's a great answer other than do a lot of, you have to do a lot of practice problems. Holy shit, hang on. I'm sorry if I'm missing this guy just sent $40. Dude, thank you so much. Congrats, man. Really dig your videos. Cheers. Have a tip. Seriously, appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Did I get them? Are we good? All right. Dude, everyone's screaming at me. I'm missing super chats. I'm trying. I am literally trying to read every single one. I do. If you give money, I do not take that lightly. I will. I'm trying to read all of them. Thank you so much. All right. Cool Q&A. Never figured to do this sort of thing. Was wondering what you do outside YouTube and if you like it. I work in Greyhound racing, by the way. Wow. That's crazy. Outside of YouTube, like I said, I don't do anything work-wise outside of YouTube. I have an online store, the STEM merch store, but that doesn't make that much. So this is my main source of income. And hobby-wise, I do jiu-jitsu. I'm in an adult ultimate frisbee league. I did improv for the last like year and a half. I haven't done it in a few. It's been like 3 months since our last class. Taking a bit of a break, but I really love doing improv. I did long form and short form, which I really enjoyed and made a lot of good friends there. So I'm hoping to do that some more too. It's being live on stage for improv is still a little scary, but it definitely gets me out of my comfort zone. I like doing it. Parker, thank you for the $5. Would you be willing and able to give your opinion on the current anime scene? Do you have any favorites? I'm sorry, I have no answer for that. I don't watch anime. I'm blanking on the name. It's the anime on Hulu that everyone loves with the giant things that infiltrate that. I've seen like 2 episodes. But I don't watch anime. I've heard it's very good though. I assume I would love it. I just haven't gotten into it. Figo, thank you for the $2. What was your favorite sketch or series to make? Like I said, my favorite sketch right now, like funniest, I laugh very, very hard at the flat earth recruitment video. That video has me cracking up when I watch it. Series, I think the kidnappers, maybe God, are my favorite recurring characters though. I really enjoy those guys. What BJJ belt? I'm still a white belt. I've been in it for a year and a few months now. I don't have a stripe yet even, but I feel like I almost deserve one. If there's someone new on the mat, I can win pretty much every time unless they're very strong. But if there's someone with even slight experience, it's a dogfight usually. So, but I'm taking private lessons too. So I hope to get a blue belt within the next year or two. Coulter, thank you for the 50, whatever that currency is. Will you ever make a video about the curse of Minecraft that makes all YouTubers / streamers bad people, so to say? Also, your wallet must feel nice right now. Yeah, seriously, I didn't think I'd get this many donations. Thank you, guys. This is insane. I didn't know about the Minecraft thing. I don't play Minecraft, never have. So, but if that's that's where all the kid-loving people are coming from, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a problem. Holy shit, $50. Thank you, Eric. Amazing. Are there any topics you intentionally avoid when making videos? No, I don't believe any topic is off limits. I hate that mentality. I mean, I made a video on the Israel Palestine thing. I've made videos on religion, politics. Like, I don't think anything's off limits. I'm not going to joke about something like that wouldn't be funny. Like, if someone's grieving about something, I'm not just going to like start making jokes about that. But in general, no, I don't think anything is off limits. All right. Flat Pancake, thank you for the $5, Australian $5 maybe. Love your videos. I've never laughed so hard before. What was your favorite video series and why? Sending love. Like I said, Flat Earth recruitment video. It's my favorite video at the moment. Favorite series, Kidnappers. I also really love my Leprechaun video. Do you have a Steam Deck? No. But thank you for the $5. Do you have a Steam Deck? If so, what are your go-to games? I don't have a Steam Deck. I'm not a huge gamer, but I do have some some consoles. I have an Xbox, I have a Switch, and I have the Quest 2. And I do play them like if friends are over, but I'm not playing on my own. And I usually play like just like fun group games like Mario Party and shit like that. So, yeah. Can't pronounce this, but thank you for the $2. Christians and atheists in a simulation is great. Thank you. I really enjoyed that, making that video. Thinking about that video was very fun. Total trip. What's up, Emma? What was your favorite Teletubby? Tinky Winky, probably. I didn't watch Teletubbies much, but my sister did, so I actually watched it a ton. I was a little too old for it, but I was always just on the couch chilling when she would watch. Giga, thank you for the $2. How does one survive taking one too many credit hours? Yeah, that sucks. I dropped out of one class my senior year because I was just over it. I literally had a job lined up, and I just went with the minimum number of credits. But, you know, got to do what you got to do. Study hard, go to office hours, drop a class if you need. Sometimes, yeah, you just take on too much. C's get degrees. Remember that. Chefster, thank you for the $2. Thoughts on chess? It's my favorite game. It's my favorite board game. Although I haven't played in a while and I wouldn't be good. I was in chess camp in 5th grade and I was number 1 at my school, not to brag. But I absolutely crushed it. If not on YouTube, what career would you choose? Thank you for the 20, whatever currency that is. If I was not on YouTube, I'd either be in engineering or I've still said I think I would love to go into I'm reading you. There's so many chats coming in, so sorry. There's a lot going on. But yeah, if I've said it would be fun to do research in something like mathematical physics. I think would be really fun. I love space stuff. I've thought studying astrophysics or cosmology or something like that would be really fun. I would love to, if it was engineering, design things that go into space. That was my first job, was working on satellite communications. But yeah, anything like that. My first job was at Northrop, actually, and I got to watch them. My first day, we got a tour of the James Webb Telescope. We didn't get to go up front and close, but we got to go to the room where they were working on it or testing it. We had to be behind glass. And this was in 2015. So it was still being worked on for a few months there at the Los Angeles Northrop. And then it got shipped over to Florida, where this other team took over. And then it got delayed like 3 years. But I got to see that being worked on. And I thought that would have been so cool to actually do, to actually work with. But I didn't get to. I just got to look at it. But it was still very cool. All right. Imagine, I've seen wise philosophers. Not going to try to pronounce that. The $5 though. Imagine a former engineer becoming one of the funniest people on YouTube. That has never happened. I love you. Thank you. I love you too. I know. I tell people I think I have 2 of the most different channels of anyone on YouTube. When people ask me like, "Hey, what do you do?" I say YouTube, and they say, "Oh, what's your channel?" I always have to say I have 2, and they're very different. At Jiu-Jitsu, there are some people who ask me what I do, and I'm like, oh. Like, there will be people like young, like high school. I'm like, oh, the educational channel, that's cool. But the comedy one, I don't even know if you can watch this. But I have 2 very different channels. So watch the educational one first. Zach, what's your favorite famous person? Are they a pedophile? That's the best question I've ever heard. I don't know if I have a. I don't worship celebrities like a shit ton of people do. I don't understand that world, but I've never like been obsessed. Like if I saw a celebrity, I'm not someone, no matter who it was, I would never like run up to them or like try to get a picture. All those videos of what's that guy? I Show Speed, who's doing that tour of Europe, who's getting like attacked as he walks the streets. I don't I don't get how people can be that obsessed with anyone. So I don't think I have a favorite celebrity. Okay. No comment, but thank you for the 179, Vikram. Appreciate you. Phi Maths, thank you for the $5. When God made you, he became an atheist. And if an earthquake with the epicenter of my ass hit me, that will add value to my life, deserve an award. Thank you. Those are two of my favorite lines for sure. When God made you, he became an atheist is actually still one of my favorite, like top 3 quotes. I was proud of that one. Thoughts on Ryan George? I like Ryan George. I've been watching him since before I even had this channel. When Ryan George made his emergency exit video and everyone commented that Zach made this video too, he sent me a DM on Instagram saying like, oh, I'm so sorry, like I wasn't copying you, which was ridiculously nice and so unneeded. He definitely did not copy me or anything. It's not like you can watch every video online, and that, I mean, people have done emergency exit videos before. So no, he's a cool guy. Just from that video, it seemed like he's a nice guy. Zach, have you ever met a fan in real life? Yes, I have. I've met several, actually. I've probably been approached in person 20, 25 times now. It's cool. I'm not famous enough where it's annoying. It's still very cool every time. And all over the world. I was in Rome and some guy just recognized me just on my walk to the Colosseum. I was recognized first by a student I was tutoring. I've been recognized at jiu-jitsu. I was recognized at jiu-jitsu by a guy in like 7th, 8th grade. That was very, very cool. I was like, I did not know on my comedy channel. I'm like, I did not know my audience was that big. Chinchilla, thank you for the $1.99. You are a comedy engineer. I love it. Hello, my fellow sir man. Abstract Alex, thank you for the $5. Hello, my fellow sir man. I'm a blue belt in jiu-jitsu. He. What are your thoughts on jiu-jitsu and the martial arts practice, mental and physical? I really love jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu is like the nerdiest of the martial arts because it's so mechanical. It's like, how can you fold the human body to make the person just break? And I think that's so cool. It's definitely my favorite. I've done a few Muay Thai classes. I did some Krav Maga. I've done some MMA classes, but jiu-jitsu is 100% my favorite. And it's exhausting. Holy shit. I did not know how tiring it would be. You're just on the floor, but like 2 minutes, I am gassed. And even though I've been doing it for over a year now, I still get tired fairly easily. Like you have to reserve your tank. But I really like it. It's great cardio. It's fun making friends over there. Let's see. I wish I could read all your comments, guys. I'm sorry. The fact that there's this many people donating is insane, and I appreciate that so much. Hang on. Trying to scroll up. Except I know there's a way to filter this. Icon X, thank you for the $5. What state are you from? You seem like a Californian, LOL. Love your videos. From Colorado. I am from California. That's where I'm born and raised. But I live in Nevada now. But California was born and raised. San Diego. I went to school at Cal Poly SLO, which is kind of. It's about an hour and a half north of Santa Barbara. Then I moved to Los Angeles after that, then Huntington Beach, then Costa Mesa. So I have been all over Southern California my whole life. But yeah, that's where I was born and raised. I've never been to Colorado, but I do want to go. I want to go to Denver. Vikram, thank you again for the 179. What's next for the Zach Cinematic Universe? The next big thing will be a kidnapper series, like a 3-part, 15-minute each. It will be a full-blown story that I'm very excited for, that I'm working on with my friend Edgar, who I collabed with on 2 videos technically, but one was the Saw video when you don't speak the language. Joshua, thank you for the $2. Which channel is your main/favorite channel? That's a great question. It's honestly hard to answer. Like, I like making videos for the comedy channel more because it's just easier. I don't have to fact check and research and get animations done and all that. And I'm definitely posting on the comedy channel much more now because it's so much easier. I can write a video and record it in a day or 2. So it's just easier. I can't really do that. I used to be able to do that with the educational channel, but I've done so many videos there that new topics are often things like I'm learning myself or I want to look more into. So it can be tough, but I'd still call that my main because it's still the bigger channel. When this one passes that one, it can get the title. Austin, thank you for the $5. Explain how that pendulum thing in a tall building works in short words. I still barely understand it. Do you know? The pendulum thing. I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. Unless you're thinking of the tuned mass damper on the top of that building in Taiwan that reduces vibrations and earthquakes. But other than that, which it just, I don't know that much about it, but if the building moves one way, the ball will, or that huge mass will push the other way and prevent oscillations or diminish the oscillations. Chefster, thank you again for the $2. If you could live anywhere for a month, where? Great question. I think the answer. So my favorite place I've ever been so far is Tokyo. I fell in love with Tokyo. I can't say enough good about it. However, if you just had me like, Zach, you're going to move somewhere right now, I don't know if I'd pick Tokyo because huge language barrier. I'd have to learn Japanese. I guess if it's for a month, it wouldn't really matter. But yeah, I'm not going to be like making that many friends, I assume. I couldn't go do stuff. I couldn't go. It'd be tough to go to a jiu-jitsu class. But again, for a month, if I'm just traveling, then probably Tokyo. I love Tokyo. And I did make some friends there. But it was also just mostly travelers. But yeah, moving somewhere. I went to London and I really liked it. And Amsterdam was another one that I really loved. And I was like, I could live here. But London would be easier because there's no language barrier. Giga, thank you again for the $2. Should make a video going from K-Maps to comedy. That will be my next one. I have so many people talking to me right now. All right. Where are these at? Hang on. I'm looking. $4.99. You're cute. Thank you so much. Okay. Now I'm got it. Craziest story when you were tutoring? Love your vids. This is an easy answer, actually. Thank you for the 179. AMOG. If you've watched my video on the types of students you have while tutoring, and you remember the end of that video, I walk in and then the dad says, "Oh, let me go get the guy you're going to tutor." And then they start screaming at each other. That actually happened to me. completely almost as I did it. He didn't say the things I said, but I walk into this house. They're not expecting me, even though this was the planned date. Some people just don't remember, or they have like a consistent, like every Wednesday, I'm going to go tutor you. Sometimes they just forget. Oh, yeah, it's Wednesday. And I walk in, and the stepdad says, "Oh, I didn't even know you were coming today. Let me just go get this guy." And the stepson, and goes back and says, "Hey, your tutor's here." And I hear him just go, "What? Now? I just started this game." He was playing, I think, Fortnite. And his dad's like, "I don't care. Fucking go." And they start just yelling at each other. And he's just like, "I don't even need help." Like, that was all genuine. And then he just walks out. Like, I didn't hear all of that. It was just like, "Oh, hey, Zach." Like, "Hey, what's up, man? You ready?" And he was super nice and in a great mood after that. Obviously, it was fake, but that story. Shugo, thank you for the $5. I know you as a comedian. I still find it wild that you're a genius as well. Well, thank you. I don't know if I'd call me a genius, but I am. I was always good at math and physics for sure. I did good in school. It was being suggested that I go through do something else other than answer questions, but I enjoy answering your guys' questions, so I'll do this for a little longer. If you guys want me to, like, people were asking if there'd be some theme to this. I wasn't doing any theme for the first live stream, but if you guys have any suggestions or requests for the future or later in this, I don't know, let me know. But I enjoy answering you guys' questions. This is easy. I know all these things about myself. Music, thank you for the $8. Can we get more Bible skits? Absolutely. There's a lot more stories I have to do. Job is one I want to do soon. I have an idea for that. Troffel, thank you for the $5. So what happens when a first-time murderer, kidnapper, serial killer, tax collector, Pinkerton's rep, and politician all come for the same victim? That'd be a funny skit idea. That'd actually be a really good idea. I feel like there's a kidnapper and serial killer like in your apartment, and then you're also have a tax collector that comes. That's a good idea. I'm going to keep that in mind. Thank you. Flat Pancake, thank you for the $2. Pink Panther or Black Mask Kidnapper, who would win? Maybe Black Mask, I try to make as a little smarter than Pink, but I think Pink's underrated. I think Pink would clutch something at the end of a fight, you know? Seeing these gifted things. Thank you, guys. $20. Jeez, thank you. T Fluff, 500K. I love the skits. I don't make the rules. That's right. Giga, another two. Thank you. How much money have you racked in so I can find dollars per hour? It's a good question. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea how to see anything. Actually, hang on. If I go to this dashboard thing. No, never mind. But I can let you know after it how much we got. Oh, yeah, we are at like one. Damn, that was a fast hour. What the fuck? All right. I think I'm caught up. Holy shit. Zach, do you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. We've been knowing each other for like 3 years, but we've been dating for probably, you could call it a year and a half. Yes, I am doing YouTube full time. How come you wanted to do YouTube comedy? I really like it. I think comedy is actually quite important. I think it's influential. I think. Have you ever watched a stand-up comedian and it's like they put something in a way that you're like, "Oh, wow, I've never thought of it like that." And they can make it funny, but also makes you think. I love that kind of stuff. But I think comedy is also very important, and I think we need more of it. I haven't laughed at a fucking movie in forever. Actually, I just watched the Deadpool movie, and I did laugh at that, to be fair. But for the most part, I have not laughed at a movie in like a decade, like a new movie. So that was actually kind of nice seeing that Deadpool movie. Was your girlfriend one of the skits? Yep, the Netflix video or the first date Tinder first date video. That one, her. Uh, we weren't technically dating at that time though, but yeah, she is now my girlfriend. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that fucking Netflix video though. I don't think you can search it anymore. If you look up what guys think about on like a Netflix date, it's nowhere because it's one of my only demonetized videos, which I hate. Like I kind of can see it, but when you post a video on YouTube, there are all these you literally have to check off like everything that applies that can get it demonetized. And it tells you, hey, did you swear in the first 8 seconds? Is what it is now. Did you swear in the first 8 seconds? Is there adult content? Is there anything hateful? And it spells it out. Sometimes kind of nicely. Other times it's generic, which is super annoying. But when it's spelled out, I'm like, okay, cool. I know if I violated this or not. And I don't know what that video violates. So that's some bullshit. I did appeal it and it did not go through. But what are you going to do? Sharkzilla, thank you for the $4.99. Congrats, Zach. You're hilarious. My personal favorite video is when the student got with two teachers, but most of them have me on the floor. Thank you. I did enjoy that video. It was like the South Park. Wubsy, thank you for the $5. I'm imagining God and the devil arguing about Job before the devil is like, I triple dog dare you, and Job goes, what the fuck, bro? I was just being nice. Oh yeah. I want in that video that if I make it, it will be, yeah, God and the devil very much teaming up on Job. J. Allen Red, thank you for the $5. Actual serial killer versus someone that only identifies as a serial killer. I feel there's tons of dichotomous comedic gold to be had. That actually would be pretty funny. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh yeah, that's another one I want to do. I want to do another In the Mind of a Guy series. I've been saying that for a while, but I will do it. I'm writing it slowly, but Inside the Mind of a Guy at the Club is the next one I want to do. Do you watch sports? Not really. Although I do have the Olympics on right now. What are we doing? Men's decathlon. It's my passion. But no, I don't really watch sports. I tried. I don't find it that exciting. Although I love sports. I played sports growing up. I played basketball, soccer. Much earlier on, I played baseball. I ran track, cross country. I played ultimate frisbee in college. I love sports. Watching, I've just never gone into. I love going to games, though. Going to games is really fun. I've been to a few hockey games, basketball. Not many, but I've been to a few. I've been to a lot of baseball games growing up. $500K, well deserved. Thank you. What was your cross country time? My 5K, I want to say it was like 18 minutes. I was never like varsity cross country. I was always like good JV. Track, I was better. I did 400, 800. I think my times were 53 and 205 at the best. So I was still never winning varsity, but I could at least keep up with some of our varsity people. Cross country I just did to stay in shape for track, but it ruined me for running. I can never go on a run ever again just for the fun of it. It's too boring for me, but I do still do cardio. Google123 Chrome, thank you for the $5. What's your team for football? I don't watch football, although I grew up in San Diego, so my team was the Chargers. However, they are not there anymore, so I don't have a team. Gladio, thank you for the 25. And okay. Zach Star himself, get rid of one. Probably not. If I do, I'll let you know. I wanted a personal brand for the other channel because I didn't want to like pivot. I didn't want, if I pivoted, I'd have to change it again. Like if I named it something mathy and then I started doing something else or vlogging or something. I have no plans to do that. But if I did, I did not want to have to change names or do anything like that. I was just like, I will just do a personal brand and that will be good. So I'm happy with these. Noga, thank you for the $2. Are you Jewish? Love the skits. They make me laugh. I'm Jewish only when the check comes. Although technically I am Jewish, which makes that joke funnier. My mom's Jewish, my dad's Catholic, but according to Jew law, that makes me Jewish. Although I'm not like practicing or never did anything Jewish growing. I didn't have like a bar mitzvah or anything like that. But yeah. Can you actually spell Gitapah? You know what's funny? I saw that word in like 2016 and I was cracking up. I was with a friend and for whatever reason was looking that up. And I was like, try to spell the word I'm about to say. I'll give you 100,000 guesses. They're still guessing. But now I got it, I think. Oh, Zach, do you enjoy making this type of content? Hell yeah, I do. Why else would I make it? Zach, did you get an invitation to the Diddy party? No. Let's see. What's your favorite Saw skit, and can you do more horror characters talking to each other? Yeah, I haven't done a slasher villains in a while. I need to. I don't know why. I guess nothing has come to mind recently. Although I do have some ideas, but I haven't like written anything out. Chefster, thank you again. $2. Listen to Clancy by 21 Pilots. It's fire. All right, I will do that as soon as I'm done this live stream. You seem like such a sweet and genuine guy. Oh, thank you so much. I like to think I am. Yeah, I'm pretty. I think I'm pretty nice. If you ever see me in public, you can absolutely say hi. I am. I like to think I am a nice person. Some people. It's insane how many people are like assholes outside of their online persona. I guess if you're very famous, maybe it makes more sense. Like if you have to just deal with the paparazzi and all that. But the people who are just like awful, weird to me. Oh my god, $50. Thank you, Marie. Hi, Zach. I gave you $50 on your canceling the porno subscription skit, but it was never acknowledged. Here's another 50. Oh, did I not acknowledge that? I'm sorry. I should have. I respond to every donation I get in the videos, so I apologize for that. But thank you so much. $50 and another 50. That is insanely nice. Thank you. I'm genuinely interested in how many takes an average bit takes on a video. I do most lines probably 5 to 8 times just because I've done this enough where I know if I just do one and then look at it later when I'm editing, it might look like shit. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to go re-record. I hate re-recording. So Yeah, 5 to 8. Thank you for the $2. Porter Robinson is good too. Try the World's album. I will. I will listen to everything you guys say right now. Vilanda, thank you for the $5. That's a cool name. House tour when? Very soon. There you go. There's my house. I don't want to turn this too much because it gets like a wreck. I need to clean up. Hey, Zach, I'm going to go to your dojo and challenge you. Only if you're new. If you're like a purple belt, fuck no. I'd be terrified. Rolling with upper belt is the most humbling thing ever. I roll with girls who are like 90 pounds and they're like badass. And it's extremely humbling. One of our coaches is a woman who just kicks my ass every time I roll with her. But it's fun. And one day I will be at that level. I'm so confused. You started as like a maths problem guy and now you do skits. I know, isn't it weird? I know most people don't do it. I don't know why I did, but I love making comedy videos and I've always loved math. That's been my thing since I was like 4. That's always been my favorite subject. So it makes sense that I did that channel. This would probably be surprising to a lot of people I went to high school with. They let white belts and black belts compete? No, not competition. I'm just talking like during class when you're just doing, 30. We do like 30, 40 minutes of rolling at the end of our classes, and you just roll with whoever's available. So I've gone with every belt, but usually if you're with an upper belt, like a purple belt or up, they don't try as hard. They let you work a little bit. So it's a different experience, but they don't let you win. That's for sure. All these comments. Zach, please don't diddle kids. Thanks, man. Good looking out. I got you. Tom Segura has a joke on that. He's like, first of all, ride or die, bitch. Zach, do you play chess? No, I don't play chess right now, but it is my favorite board game. If you were like, let's play a board game, I would pick chess first. I'm just not good anymore because I haven't played in forever. But I have played like online when I just sometimes need to relax or something. I've just been working for so long, but rarely lately. That was good in like 5th grade. Am I missing anything? Nah, cool. How old are you? 31. 31. Fun fact, I just lived my 1 billionth second. That's true. You will live your 1 billionth second when you're 31 in about 7 months, which I did like a month ago. What's your ELO? And like, I think my chess rank would be like 500 right now. It'd be bad. Maybe a little better, but yeah, I wouldn't be good. Ooh, Mustafa, thank you for the $2 or $3. Hey, massive fan from Australia. Love the content. Thank you. What's up, Australia? Oh, okay. I was curious what time it was in Australia, but it's the middle of the day for you guys. I think Europe is pretty much waking up right now, or soon will be. What's your opinion on lab reports? Fuck lab reports. Lab reports are bullshit. I mean, they are important because you do have to write as an engineer in the real world. I did a lot of writing actually in my first job, but fuck, they were boring. I hated lab reports, and I never did good in them on them because I'm not a great writer in my opinion. Like, not in my opinion, I am objectively not a good writer. Comedy writing, I think I'm good at, but like official writing for like your English class or for literature, no, That wasn't my thing. I'd actually often get my mom to revise my essays and then almost write them for me, essentially. Not really, but I'd write it and then send it to her, and she would look over it. She would mark it up with red ink. She was ridiculously helpful. I thank her for passing those classes. How do you come up with video ideas? Sometimes, honestly, often a video idea comes from just I'm watching a movie. I'm talking with friends and they say something that I'm like, "Oh, that would be funny." My brain is always looking for those things. A lot of things have happened from real life experience, like when someone doesn't know when to shut up. That has been real world experience. But sometimes if I have to think of one technique that I read in a comedy writing book that I really liked was a lot of comedy comes from taking two different things, usually nouns, and just finding a way to make them connect them in a funny way. So there's one exercise that I have done that I'll have ChatGPT generate random nouns, and I will just pick two and start writing, just see what I can come up with. And sometimes the funny kind of just reveals itself. An obvious one I came up with was I put Jigsaw as one of the nouns because he's just one of my recurring characters, and then lawyer was one. And I was like, oh, when you're a lawyer for Jigsaw, and that's a video I'm working on right now. But that's funny, and it's pretty obvious once you just see those two nouns. Oh, we just got another donation. Wow, thank you, Eric, for the 4,000, whatever that is. Love the content, lots of love. Oh, from Nigeria. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Lots of love from Nigeria is like $2. Nah, all good. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I especially love the atheist content and how you make ads fun and part of the video. Thank you. Me too. I don't like putting ads in my videos. I just want to let you guys know that it's not fun. But let's say a video gets 100,000 views. That might make me $200 without an ad. When you throw in an ad, it can make $2,000 to $5,000. It's not a little difference. It's a big difference. And this is my job. So I say I do have to do sponsorships, at least now. I'm not like without sponsorships, I would lose a lot of my income. But if I'm going to do them, I will make them as fun as I can for you guys. But just know I don't love doing them because I have to wait for them to approve it. And then I have to often make stupid revisions. And then sometimes it just ruins the flow of the video, which I don't love. So I try to put them at the end as much as I can. But a lot of sponsors now require it in the middle, which I'll push back occasionally and say, no, people will click off. People will be annoyed. Just put it at the end because my videos have pretty high retention. Most people get to the end of the video, or at least to the sponsorship. So I don't think anyone's being harmed by that. I mean, you're going to skip it if you're going to skip it. Hey, Zach, can we get another video like the lawyers for teachers who sleep with students? Pink Panther? Absolutely. I really enjoyed that video. Have you considered putting two ads in a single video? Definitely not. I don't even know if you'd be allowed to do that. Like an actual ad, like where I do an ad read, I don't think you'd be allowed to do that. Well, I guess, no, that's not true. Podcasters do that. But when I do my videos, in the contracts, it says no other brands. Some sponsors are very strict. They're like, no other brands, period. We don't care what. Like if I'm doing Morning Brew sponsorship and they're like, yeah, don't put the Apple logo in. I don't know if it was them, but some company did say that. They're like, yeah, remove the Apple logo. I had my computer up. Like they were very strict on that. Nicholas, thank you for the $10. I'm an electrical engineering student. I originally found your channel through the Laplace transform video because linear systems is kicking my ass. It helps so much. Thank you. Love the skits. Thank you. I am so glad that Laplace video helped. That one I thought was like one of the most important videos because Laplace transform is taught terribly in school. At least for me, it was. It's so fast, and especially once you learn it like in a in like a differential equations class, there's like, oh, here's the equation and here's the transform. Now solve equations with it. Jack, $20. Jeez, thank you, man. Easily the funniest guy on YouTube. Ever attempt stand-up? No, but I would love to do stand-up sometime. It's a little nerve-wracking. I will be honest. I'm a little nervous to do it for the first time, but I think I'd be decent at it. I went to a fucking open mic night. I didn't perform. I just watched. They fucking suck. Like, straight up. I think I laughed like at 3 people out of 40. Like it was kind of painful to watch. So I think I could do better than that. Bam. I got so many people. It's overwhelming. No, it's cool. I like this. Which video is about Laplace? I have a video on my Zach Star channel that's literally called like what the Laplace transform actually means and its applications. How much to buy your couch? I will sell it for $10,000. That's how good it is. You know why? Because I don't want to go get a new one. I'm very lazy. Abraham and Moses versus Lincoln and Washington. Actually sounds fun. We'll just time travel everyone. Oh. Yeah, that would be cool. Stand up on this would actually be fun. Practicing stand up in a live stream scenario. That'd actually be kind of a cool idea. Oh, and thank you again for the $5. I think you've donated like $100 at this point, but thank you. Absolutely amazing. How are the Olympics going? Bro, get over that pole vault. Hell yeah. Pole vaulting's my favorite. Not really. Jacoby Harris, thank you for the $2. Donated ration, but you missed Presidents and Saw. Thank you. Don't know what that means, but thank you. Air Rock, thank you for the $5. Can you talk about that sweet math booty on the wall behind you? Hell yeah, dude. My Mandelbrot booty. Look at that. Sexy. I think the Mandelbrot set is the most beautiful thing in mathematics, at least right now. I'm sure I'll learn something that will beat it, but I know the most beautiful equation is Euler's formula, but I think that is the most beautiful thing. Not necessarily just that, but the fractal nature that comes from complex numbers, fucking mind-blowing to me. I can't believe you can make that up, just like which numbers happen to diverge more than others when you do z squared plus c. Like, that's insane. Nicole, thank you for the $5. Hiya. Joanne, thank you for the 10. Which kind of videos do you prefer doing? Educational or comedy? Congrats on 500K. I'd say I like doing comedy videos more because I get to laugh. I do laugh when I make my videos. And that's just really fun. The educational definitely takes a lot more effort and there's a lot of nuance. Like if there's one little mathematical thing that's wrong, I have to redo it. And that can be annoying. However, I love learning new stuff in math. That's one of my favorite things to do. I love engaging my brain and stuff like that. So channel-wise, I think it's more fun to make a comedy video, but like learning the math is very fun. I feel so bad for my animator because you have to be exact. So like they'll make this animation and I feel so petty, but I have to say, like, okay, this looks great, but technically this line has to be tangent to that one. It can't be almost like it has to be exactly what I'm going for. So I feel bad about that sometimes, but yeah. Thank you again for the $2. God and Zeus get high. That would be funny. That would be a good one. Do you think saving, planning for retirement is harder as a full-time YouTuber? That's a cool question. I wouldn't say it's harder. I mean, money is money. So if I'm making enough to save, then there you go. In the beginning, it can be tough because a lot of new people on YouTube or in business don't know about the tax situation because you're not taxed in the beginning. If you make 5 grand in a month, they're like, here's your 5 grand, go spend it. But it's at the end of the year when you have to pay all the taxes that people get dinged on. But I put aside all my tax money every month, so I know exactly what I'm saving. And I don't think it's that hard to put stuff away. You know what's annoying? Setting up a retirement accounts when you're a business owner. Fuck that. It's so ridiculously annoying. And I was having trouble with my banks because they weren't able to communicate. It was like two big banks, and they were like, "Oh, we can't link your 401k with this business account because blah 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 blah. Who gives a shit?" And I was like, "All right, do you guys want my money or not?" And they suck, but I figured it out. It's just weird. There's no one that teaches you business. Like no one, like you don't know anything. You just start a business and then you're supposed to know, like, oh yeah, you have to do all these weird things. You got to renew your business license every year. And no one sends me an email about that. I don't get reminders. It's just do it. You have to file a use tax. And I think at the end of this year, you have to file something fucking weird that's like for security purposes, you have to file something on like every owner of the business. And if you don't, you get dinged like 10 grand per something. It's stupid. So I have to make sure I figure that out. Isn't Star a Jewish last name? Nope. My dad's side of the family is not Jewish, and that's where it comes from. And Star's not my last name, but my last name is not Jewish. Actually, it could be, but my dad's side of the family is not Jewish. Have you actually ever gotten fried? I assume you mean fired. And no, I haven't. But I had one time where I thought I might because I was so fucking bored of some of my students I was tutoring. I thought they might like complain because I was just not having it with them. I love tutoring, but some people were so boring. Oh, yeah. Um, Future live streams, I'll probably do more on Discord. So I put a link to that below if you guys want to join the Discord. I also answer questions there on the Ask Zach Star himself channel. So if you guys ever want to ask me anything just casually, you can always go there. I try to answer everyone's question. Yeah. Woo! Thank you for the $3. Do you like algebra more or analysis? I like algebra more. So you mean like abstract algebra? I enjoyed that one. I like applied math more. That one just was more real. I could there were word problems associated with it, not all the time, but I just like the analysis that went into those kinds of problems. Real analysis was actually I actually did enjoy it, but there were some parts that was like, oh my god, this is so pure mathy and just so theoretical that it was kind of not my favorite. Whew. Another 5. Dude, absolutely crushing it. I'm going to go. This was fun. I hope you remember me. That would be nice. I will absolutely remember you. Thank you so much. You see how much you've given in total. It's been awesome. But take care. Thanks again. Zach, what are your tutoring rates? I have a son that needs math help. When I was tutoring, it was like 50 an hour usually. I tutored one rich family that would just be like, "What do you charge?" I'm like 50, and they're like, "Oh, here's 100. I don't have anything else. Just keep it." It's very cool. But yeah, usually 50 to 60 an hour. Um, but I'm not tutoring right now. If I were, I'd charge more, which I feel bad even doing. Like, I don't want to charge like 100 an hour for someone, but uh, I would probably charge maybe like 70, just because I focus on this channel so much. Yo, Emma, we got 12. We passed 1,200 on the Discord. Damn, awesome. I have Discord open. I'm getting messages. Sorry, I see your guys' messages on Discord, but I'm busy with these. Why are your videos so entertaining? You know what I try to do when I make my videos? I try to think of myself watching it. Like, if I was watching this video, am I going to click off here? If so, then make it more exciting, or don't include that part. So I really try to put effort into that. Like, hey, what would I want to see? When I make my Washington series, which I'm putting a lot of effort to make it like exciting, I think, what do I want to see? What would I want to happen? I love when TV shows have that dude just dies when you were least expecting it, or you just didn't know that was coming. So this last video, I was like, oh, I'm gonna have someone just die right in front of the two of them. That's exciting. So I try to do things that I like, and I think that helps. Oh yeah, what's your favorite Saw skit? And you never answered me. Also, slasher villains in the Saw trap. Sorry, my favorite Saw sketch. Say a question. What was my favorite? I really like Jigsaw when he lives at home. And I really like the one with Edgar when you don't speak the language. Those might have been two of my favorites. But yeah, and those are probably my top two. Slasher villains in a Saw trap. I kind of did that, but I think you're going for one like where they actually have to like do the trap, and that would be fun. I've been considering doing a Saw trap video where like he puts traps that are just annoying, like a floor full of Legos, and you have to go find a key and shit like that. I don't know if I've seen that before, but I feel like that'd be a funny idea. Zach, can you do a Russian accent? Absolutely not. I suck at accents. I wish I was better. In improv, it's very helpful to be good with accents, and I'm jealous of the people who are, but I need to like actually work on them. My best friend from high school, though, fluent in Russian. Whole family's from Russia, and I picked up 0 of it. Well, maybe like a word or two. What do your students think of your videos? I wasn't tutoring when I started the comedy channel. However, I have gotten students, or I've gotten comments where people say like, "I think this guy tutored me in calculus," which is pretty funny because they're seeing me in a much different environment for sure. Air Rock, thank you for the $2 again. Can you describe your dream engineering job? It would definitely be something space related, like working on like the James Webb would have been super cool. Working on any rover, anything like that. I did love the communications aspect of engineering because it was very math heavy, and I did enjoy that. The fact that like I'm mind blown by things like Voyager 1, we're still talking to it? I don't believe that. That's insane. I do believe it, but that's insane to me. Like, I don't get how we can accomplish things like that. I remember when I was at my engineering job, you have to make satellites talk so fucking precisely. The error in angle was like in the 0.05 to zero point 0.1 degrees range. And this was just satellite on one side of the world talking to a satellite somewhere else. That was just that. So like Voyager 1 and all the satellites we have like going around the sun, and like it's ridiculous to me. So maybe something like that. Just communication for deep space technology, I think would be very cool. But again, I want to do like the research, like the math heavy research and development, the early stage stuff. I remember we were handed things at my engineering job that were like the most confusing, weird equations. And they're like, yeah, make sure the satellite satisfies this. And I'm like, where are these remotely coming from? Like 8th degree polynomials and shit like that. And I'm just like, why is this? Where are you getting this from? But it was cool. I got to go as well. Definitely try out that World's album. I will. Thank you so much for another $2. I appreciate you. I will do more live streams in the future. This is fun. I enjoy just hanging out, answering questions. Again, if you guys want me to do anything, like I've been getting suggestions of like doing stuff, but this is fun. I like talking to you guys. I got a cool audience. What advice do you have for aspiring engineering students? Learn stuff early if you can. Learn coding before you get to college. Learn how to work a breadboard if you're going into like computer or electrical engineering. Learn how to work a breadboard. Learn how to hook up a circuit. Read books on your field, not like a textbook, but like a general book. Like, oh, if you want to go into renewable energy, start learning about renewable energy. See where the sector's at. See what the biggest problems are. You're not going to understand the nitty gritty, but you're gonna be able to get a big high level picture early on, and that'll give you a head start in front of a lot of people. I wasn't even looking into companies to work at until I was like a junior in college, which was stupid looking back. You should be researching companies early on to see like, okay, these are the types of companies I want to work for. And now I can, subscribe to their newsletters and shit like that. So that's what I would say. Get a head start. It'll be very beneficial. Yep, I have a girlfriend, not a wife. I don't know if I'll ever get married. I don't know if I want to. Maybe. Because I don't know if I want kids. But we'll see. It's one of those things I'm in no rush for. But I am 31, which is like, you're at that age. All my friends are married. But I don't know. I also have friends who will never be married and never want kids and all that. So we will see. But I do have a girlfriend right now. Zach, no joke. I quote some of your lines from time to time. That's so cool to hear. I had someone comment that they sometimes laugh when they're meditating because they'll think of some of my jokes. That's like the highest of compliments. I'm not missing any chat. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Can I just say you look like you're in your early 20s? Thank you. That's a huge compliment. Yeah, I'm 31, but I've always been told I have a baby face and I look a little younger than I am. Right now, people will guess like I'm 27 or 28. So that's typically how it's been. I've always looked fairly younger than I am. Hopefully that stays. Someone just said when I pray, I think of some of your lines. That's fucking hilarious, man. You're 31? Yeah, I am 31. Doesn't feel like it though. I remember being like in high school and I thought 30 was fucking old. Now I think 40 is old. You know what's old? 10 years older than whatever I am. That's old as shit. Do I got fellow 30 and up people in this chat, or is everyone in their 20s and teens? Turning 30 soon. Yeah, when I become 40, I will definitely say 50's old. 40's young. You're still good. My joints don't ache that. Like, I don't have that yet. I don't have like, oh, my knees ache, my joints. I want to go to bed early. I'm not there. I stay up late. I like to have fun. I travel. I work out. That's what I will say. When you're done college, fucking do stuff still. I didn't realize how easy it was until I started like looking. There's adult everything league. There's adult soccer leagues. I'm in an adult frisbee league, martial arts, improv, like I said. But whatever your interests are, you like hiking, go do that. Like there's so many things. Oh, my girlfriend texted me. Hi, babe. She's seeing my live. She knows all this money is going to a vacation I take her on. Wait, am I missing anything? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, ever thought of stand up? Yeah, like I said before, I think I would like to do stand up. It's kind of nerve wracking to start it, but I think it'd be fun. And it's cool because I have an audience. I could like tell you guys, hey, I'm doing stand up here. And like I think I could pull like an audience of like 30 people into a small room at least. But we'll see. No, I'm not actually religious. As I've said, though, I do enjoy learning about religion, and I'm currently reading the Bible. I'm on First Corinthians, but I'm kind of reading it out of order. I haven't read the entire Old Testament. I'm reading kind of the ones that are more exciting. Like the first 5 chapters of the Bible are actually a little more exciting because things happen. I just read Romans and I was bored as shit. Like, all right, this is great, but I want something to happen. Someone needs to die. Oh, my favorite stand-up comedian. I'd say my top 3 right now are Bill Burr, Tom Segura, and Nate Bargatze. 3 I mentioned earlier. Yeah, I'd say those are my top 3. I've seen Joe Rogan and Chappelle live. They were together, and I like Joe Rogan's stand up. Chappelle, I don't find as funny as some of the people I mentioned, but I think he's a great storyteller. But I'm not like laughing as hard when I'm watching Chappelle as a lot of other comedians. But I think he's a great comedian still, like a great stand up comic. He has a way with jokes for sure. Zach, what are your thoughts on capitalism? I love it. I don't think it's a perfect system, but I love it. It allows us to make money. Whenever I see conversations about people on like capitalism and socialism and all that, it's just a fucking shit show. Like no one even knows what they're saying. It's just garbage. And honestly, I don't even know what my ideal like country would like look like. Because with the US, we're obviously very capitalistic, but at the same time, like, yeah, our healthcare fucking sucks and there's a lot of like corruption and all that. But I'm hesitant on like, oh, just have the government make laws and do all this shit for us. Cause I don't know. But I mean, European countries have a lot of shit figured out. So I don't know. I don't know what the ideal world would look like. Where do you lean politically? Slightly left, quite libertarian. Thoughts on North Korea? Great. I want to move there. The fact that they have people in the Olympics is hilarious to me. Like, that's just wild. Are they not, like, seeing the outside world and saying, oh, this is better? I know, don't they have, like, their family, like, hostage right now? That's pretty funny. Would you rather go to war or prison for a year? Oh, that's a great question. I think prison, right? Isn't war like supposed to like fuck you up and you could die? I guess prison you could die too, though. But dude, going to war sounds awful. How have I been asked my favorite Teletubby more than once in this live stream? Favorite food? You know what? If you asked me that question about a year ago, I would have said sushi. Right now, I think my favorite food would be after I went to Tokyo, the meat, like the Kobe beef, the Wagyu. So I would say Japanese barbecue is my favorite food because those were some of the best bites of food I've ever had. They were fucking amazing. You know what's crazy? Here's how good the food was in Tokyo. Sushi was one of my least favorite things I had there. And I'm not saying it was bad. I'm saying it was awesome and everything else was just that good. I cannot speak highly enough about Japanese, just Japan in general, but the food was just, oh my God, phenomenal. So yeah, I'll say Japanese barbecue, then sushi probably after that. I love Brazilian meat too, like Brazilian steakhouses. Fucking phenomenal. Oh, and the tax collector who said, would you rather go to war or prison? Thank you for the $2. Sorry, I didn't even say thank you, but thank you. From Tokyo can corroborate the great food. Yeah, it's like, it's so out of pocket good too. Like I was in Osaka and we went to a castle over there. And then we went into I guess the gift shop area where they had a cafe. And then you're in like basically a museum cafe. You're going to get the most average food you've ever had. Not in Tokyo though. Tokyo, you got the best bite of food fucking ever. It's insane. It's like everywhere you go. It's almost annoying. Like, why is nothing bad? Because I'm going to have to leave this country and everywhere else is going to taste, or every other food is going to taste shittier compared to this. Even their 7-Elevens, bomb. Like you grab like I got salmon wrapped in rice at a 7-Eleven, which you think if you've ever gotten gas station sushi in America, it's like hard rice. It's like, it's gas station sushi. Not in Tokyo. It was good. It was soft. It was amazing. Yeah, they have 7-Elevens in Japan, and they're quite popular. I think 7-Elevens are all over the world. They have McDonald's, they have Subways, they have Pizza Huts all over the world. No matter what country you go to, you will see American fast food. That is what we gave the world. But fast food in other countries or like McDonald's in other countries, they have different menus. Like you will probably still have a Big Mac, but you're going to have items that you've never seen before. What's your hottest take? That's a great question. Let's see what gets me canceled immediately. No, I'll give you a hot take regarding food. Since we're talking about it, it's not going to get me canceled, but it'll get some people angry. When talking about the best food in the world, France should not be in the conversation at all. Not even top 10. I've been there once for like 6 days, so I'm kind of an expert. But I'll judge a country's food by I'm going to go to in 6 days, probably eat almost 20 times. I will judge your country's food based on the things I try. Because I'm not going to McDonald's usually. I'm picking authentic places to go. And I'm not yelping anything. I'm just trying. And if I try 15 places and they're all okay, then your country is okay food is what I'm going with. And when I was in France, I had a lot of food that was The good. It was good. It wasn't bad. I'm not saying it was bad, but it was good. That's it. And I had a lot of like authentic French food, or some, I guess. But it was okay. Japan, everywhere I went, phenomenal. Greece, everywhere I went, phenomenal. New York, phenomenal. Louisiana, Cajun food, phenomenal. London, not phenomenal. What do you think about Indian food? I love Indian food. It's not on the top of my list, but I do want to go to India. Italian food, easily one of the best, 100%. When I was in Rome. It's the only place I've been in Italy, and the carbonara pasta that fucked me up because I got it once and then couldn't stop ordering it. It was so good. Like the pasta in Italy, unmatched. Pizza in Italy, I won't say it's my favorite pizza, but it was very good and definitely the freshest pizza. But I wouldn't say Italy was like the best, but the pasta was like, oh, I'm craving this every day. When I got back, I hated not having that food. I want to go like to South Korea. They're supposed to have amazing food. What else have I been? London didn't have great food. Netherlands food wasn't that great. Zach, have you been every square inch of Earth or something? No. I've been to a few places now, though. I'm starting to travel more. I really love traveling. I've been to 15 or 16 countries. I'm traveling like 2 or 3 times a year. Traveling a decent amount. My next trip is Berlin, Amalfi Coast, and Malta. That'll be my next trip. South Korea is meh. All right, then I won't go, I guess. No, I've heard really good things. Favorite dessert? Oh, good question. I don't know. Let's see. I love chocolate. Like my favorite candy is Reese's. Chocolate peanut butter. Fucking phenomenal. But I'm debating like what my favorite like dessert, like a brownie versus ice cream. Like brownie and cookie are probably going to be in my top. Like I just had crumble cookies and those are delicious. But yeah, any like chocolate peanut butter like type cookie, probably gonna be one of my favorites. Let the chat choose the next location. All right, guys, where am I going? Fucking Syria. German food. I loved German food. I was in Munich. That's the only German place I've been, but I will be going to Berlin later. And I heard mixed things because it's a lot of like brats and meat and stuff like that. I loved it. The what I have, Spätzle, is that it? Spätzle was phenomenal. I was there with some friends, and my friend's wife is vegetarian, so she wasn't getting into the meat, but she got Spätzle, and I tried it, and it was phenomenal. The beer was good too. I'm not a big beer fan, but the German beer was actually easily the best beer I've had. It's like fruitier. Antarctica, Montreal, hell yeah. Yes, I do like Indian food. I had curry a lot when I was in school. Actually, we had a curry place near us. Delicious. Great pizza. North Korea. Hell yeah, dude. People go to North Korea. I don't even get, how are they going there? Do you have to get like a pass or something? Ukrainian front lines. I'm going there. I want to go to Russia at one point just because my heritage is from Russia, but I'm not going now. Go to New Zealand for no reason. I really want to go to New Zealand. I want to see the mountains there. Dubai, that's what I want to go to too. That's one of like the only places in the Middle East I do want to go to. I'm not trying to go many other places. Okay, hang on. I got some things. I got some comments now. Sorry, guys, if I missed some. Okay, here we go. I'm going back. How does it feel? Can't pronounce that, but thank you for the $8. How does it feel to live in disbelief that the earth is not flat? Jokes aside, love your vids. Keep it up. Thank you. I know it's crazy. Non-flat earth. Coulter, thank you for the 50. All this food talk makes me really craving a good Scandinavian buffet now at 6:56 a.m. Damn, you're up early on a Sunday. Also, the currency is Swedish krona. Oh, okay, thank you. Swedish krona, about 1/10. Well, thank you for the $5 then. Appreciate that. Swedish. I'm gonna get good at my currencies at doing live streams. We got 500 people still. Damn. Europe's waking up. America's going to bed. We got any like East Coast degenerates in here? Just up on a Saturday night at 1 a.m. How do you feel to have a U-shaped hairline? I'm rocking it, dude. I think it's going back. I don't know. I hope I don't bald, but I'm pretty sure my hairline's definitely gone back a little bit. My grandpa on my mom's side did not bald in his life. So I think that means I shouldn't. And my dad's not bald. So praying. What the fuck? You a fan of Indian pizza? What the fuck is Indian pizza? Chill, I'm not a degenerate. No, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about someone else. Missouri degenerate. What's up? Florida. What's good? I've only been to Miami and Florida. I want to go to Disney World. Never been. West Coast degenerate. Seattle. What's good, Seattle? Is it raining there right now? Kia Sack. Thank you for the $3. Australian here. I get a lot of Australians. Why are there so many Australians this live stream? I mean, you guys are awake, I know, but I would not expect so many. But thank you. Never been to Australia. I'm scared of the spiders there. But I'd go. I'd go. My cousin lives there, actually. I forgot where. I think on the Gold Coast, around there. Adam Merrick, thank you for the $10. Wow, thank you. Meow, love your videos. You always make me laugh. I appreciate that. I hope I continue to do so. Voldemar. That's your name. That's sick. Thank you for the $6. Come to Brazil. I would like to go to Brazil. South America, I really don't know much about. And a lot of it kind of scares me. Like, I'm not trying to go to Colombia anytime soon. However, I assume the good places are very nice. But yeah, Brazil would be cool to go to. I want to go to Machu Picchu. I know that's not in Brazil, but South America wise. I loved learning about the Amazon when I was in school. Learned about it in like first grade, but I really loved it. I think maybe that's why Brazil interests me. Someone just said Doug is in your stream. He's huge. Awesome. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, but if there's a big creator in here, what's up? Thanks for joining. Thoughts on the Mr. Beast situation? This shit's funny, dude. Like, I don't like with the Ava Chris Tyson thing, like assuming those texts were legit, that's weird. That's super weird. And what's weird is when people come back with like, we were just joking. You don't make sexual jokes ever with someone who's a minor if you're not. I don't even know why that's a comeback, like how that's a response. But I don't think there's anything going on. Is there anything going on with Mr. Beast specifically? I don't know if he did anything wrong. Like I don't have anything against him. I've heard people say like, oh yeah, with the fucking Amazon show he's doing. Yeah, people were living in awful conditions. That was interesting. If he's like, that's weird. I don't know all the. I don't know the details. I don't know if like he's the one doing it. I hope he's not like an asshole in real life, but I don't know. He seems to be a perfectionist for sure, but that's understanding. Yeah, thank you again, $3. So you're the guy behind the funny video. Thank you. That's me. Apparently, one of Mr. Beast's fired workers said he fakes his videos. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I did see that. So, like, no, okay. What I heard was he would like, there's a lot of things that are legit, I've heard, but there are some times where he like, they want it to be this way. So they'll have like producers or Mr. Beast say, oh, we want you to do this. I don't know. Like, that doesn't make me mad like that much. I mean, he's still doing good things with his money. Um, yeah, I'm not about to get mad at just people who are a little weird or even a little mean. Like, I don't condone it, but I'm not getting mad at it. But yeah, if it's like, but it'd be cool if he's like honest. I feel like you should just be honest with that stuff. Like, yeah, guys, I mean, this is no longer just a little YouTube channel. This is a business. This is an empire at this point. And sometimes, I mean, we got to make the videos good. So I think if he just came out and said that, that's fine. Oh yeah, he knew that Avery Chris Tyson was inappropriately texting. Yeah, I guess that's a little weird, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, what do you like? He's just kind of come out and say it. He's just like fire him in private, I guess. But I don't know. I don't really watch Mr. Beast's videos. Nothing against him. I just don't watch him. His audience is so young. I didn't realize that, but his audience is like all like 8-year-olds. Zach, why aren't you at the Olympics? Dude, 2028. I'm going in hard. I'm going in. What event am I doing? Dude, handball. Put me fucking in. It's game over. I am getting us on that podium in handball. I love seeing that was a sport. But it's not like handball like school, like where you hit the ball against the wall. It's like water polo, but without the water. That's what it seemed like. Professional beer. Yeah, dude, yeah, beer pong and they need to get some fun. I want to see tetherball in the Olympics. I want to see foursquare in the Olympics. I want to see frisbee in the Olympics. That'd be fun. Venus Stars, thank you for the $5. Love your vids so much that I showed them to my teacher. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you for the skits. They make me laugh and help me when I'm sad. Awesome. I love hearing that. That's really cool to hear. I hope you guys can always go back to the videos if you're feeling sad. Zach, are you 6 foot? Kind of. I don't feel like I earned it. I'm 5'11 and a half. I usually will say that. I don't feel like I've earned the 6 foot, which is bullshit because my dad's 6'1". I never caught my dad. My mom I think is 5'6". So my dad's taller than average, but I never, yeah, annoying. But yeah, I'm like 6 foot with shoes. Dude, you know what's crazy about the Olympics? Speaking of Olympic sports, I just saw someone say Olympics got to have more unhinged sports. The skateboarding this year, I don't give a shit about skateboarding, but I was watching it. China had a 12-year-old girl and I think a 13-year-old. What? China has 1 billion people and that's lowballing, and not one could beat those two? That's insane. How is that possible? The Connie Sketcher skit was funny as fuck. Thank you. That was just an easy one. I got people mad at that. Like, I was like, what? Okay, okay. Even if you're a Kanye fan, a little bit off. I thought there was, yeah, oh yeah. I didn't, I thought there'd be an age limit too, but I don't think there is on either end. There's just like a 70-year-old in the Olympics right now. And on the lower end, maybe it is 12 and the girl was 13, but it was it was definitely a 13-year-old was there, which was just insane to me. Oh, hang on. Watching the men's sprints. Is that Jamaica winning? No, South Africa. What's insane to me is all the records that are broken every Olympics. Like Michael Phelps was the most decorated Olympian ever. I remember watching all of his world records and none of them stand anymore. Like no one has approached Michael Phelps from the men's at least in terms of like just being the best Olympian. Yet at the same time, all his records are now broken. I find that interesting. I like will Ledecky's record stand? That chick's a beast, and she's winning by like 30 seconds. But like next Olympics, is her record gonna be broken? Zach, when will you move to Equatorial Guinea? Dude, it's my dream vacation. Quick question. How many plain shirts do you have? Too many. I think I probably have like 12. I knew you wear mostly black shirts. I honestly I really don't give a shit about what I wear, so I just buy the simplest things. But I got more shirts because I was playing so many characters on my channel. I just felt I needed to. Oh, hang on. I might have missed some chats. Tall Jack, thank you for the $5. Zach, love your videos. Also, God saying he does not make the rules will never not be funny. Please make more of those. Absolutely will. I love that running gag. That's a fun one. Jonathan Smith, thank you for the $5. I love your zany humor. By the way, keep it up. See you around. I will see you around. Thank you again. James Stamper, $10. Thank you. Do you think there should be a version of the Olympics, but for robotics? Yo, actually, that'd be pretty sick. I don't know about now how good they would be, but like in 20 years, like the Boston Dynamics type fucking robots, that'd actually be cool. You get like a 100-meter dash in 3 seconds. Also, opinion towards pineapple on pizza. I like pineapple. I like Hawaiian pizza. I will eat it. I am also the least picky eater I know. Actually, I have one friend who's probably about the same, but I am not a picky eater. I will try almost anything and I will enjoy most things. Although I haven't tried much weird food. When I was in Thailand, there was scorpion there that I would have tried, but I didn't get the opportunity. But love your videos. Keep up the great work. Thank you, James. Appreciate you, man. What are my thoughts on the Turkish guy who shot with no equipment? I love that. I love that meme. That was so funny. I want to do a video on him. I might do it on the Shorts channel, just a quick one. But I want to do another of 2 Olympians having beef with each other. But he's one of them because he fucking raw dogged that event and killed it. I don't know. Like, do you guys think like the eye shit is that cheating? Is that weird? Like, it feels iffy to me. I'm not a shooter, so I don't know what that does, but it seems like it's not natural. It's not your natural shooting ability. What the fuck? $300? Bro, Andrew. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I'm not reading it yet because I'm just blown away. Oh my God. Thank you. Seriously, thank you, man. A tip to ensure George and Abe meet Big Willie and Monica. Also, my kids love the airport line / wiffle bat. Thank you. That's so cool. And if your kids watch the channel too, I love that it's a family thing. That's amazing. Thank you. No, seriously, thank you, thank you. Yeah, everyone's freaking out. Holy shit. Money bags here. God damn. You guys got me. You guys are going to have me live streaming a lot now. Jesus Christ. Andrew, the fucking goat here. And if your kids watch the channel, tell them I say hi. And their dad is awesome. I've seen this comment a lot. Sorry, I haven't gotten to it. What's your favorite topic in math? I don't know if I have, like, of all the classes I've taken, complex analysis was one of my favorites. The first calculus class. I know it's basic and not a high up level math class, but I loved it. I thought learning the derivative and integral for the first time was just enlightening almost. Like, I felt like I could do real stuff with that, which you really can't. It's just really an applied, like, just for physics problems, but I thought that was so cool. So no, I really liked those classes. Let's say complex analysis. I'll say that. That's actually I love that. Like I said, the Mandelbrot set's my favorite, or I think is the most beautiful thing in math. And I love that it's generated through complex numbers. So stuff like that. Bright Low, thank you for the 75. Don't know how much that is, but thank you so much. Hey, Zach, thanks for the skit, which always makes me laugh for the years. Started watching since primary. Now I'm a depressed STEM major myself. Hell yeah. Everyone starts as the happy STEM major and it goes away. But thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your STEM degree, though. What's your least favorite skit you've made? I've said a few. I didn't love the 911 operators in movies. And I also didn't love, but I guess now I kind of do because it did well and a lot of people really liked it. So maybe I saw it in a different light. Was my TSA video. The TSA check. What the fuck is this? That one. But now maybe I like it more now in the future. But those two were those two were like the ones I finished. I was like, all right, let's put them out. And it's usually for nothing more than I see it all come together and I don't love the joke. It's not that I hated it. It's just usually the jokes didn't make me laugh as hard as I thought. Although what's tough is when you're writing this stuff, you're so close to it. It's hard to say, like, is this joke funny when you wrote it yourself? You got to see what other people say. And with this, you don't get feedback until you post the video. And I can't see your guys' reactions. People can comment, oh, I'm fucking dying, but I don't know if it's one of those LOL. That's so fucking funny, but you're not really laughing. Why do you mock God? Because you said it's cool. We talk. What is complex analysis? It is the math of imaginary numbers, really complex numbers that have a real and imaginary component. But it is the math of that stuff. And it has a lot of real-world applications. I used it in control systems quite a lot. And my complex analysis class actually really helped in my controls class. It was very useful understanding poles and zeros. All right. Quaternion analysis. I have no idea. No, I don't think that's a class. But I never learned quaternions in school or anything. I think that's like a master's level, at least at my school. Because none of my engineering friends, I don't think, learned it. I definitely didn't. I feel like that's like a master's level class for like engineers. I could be wrong though, and I'm sure a lot of schools are very different. Andrew coming in with the 20, dude. Thank you. My brother and I have a joke about slipping God at 20 at least once a week. That's so cool. I love that. The fact that people are saying those jokes out in the world is so cool. I'm so glad. Hi, Steven. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the skits. Yeah, dude. Andrews gets the dub for this live stream. God damn. No, all you guys do. Thank you again. But that was amazing. What's your favorite band? Linkin Park was my favorite. I don't have I'm not like a diehard any band, but my favorite growing up for sure, I could still say now is Linkin Park, even though they're not together anymore. But I think the best band ever is Queen. Just from the bangers they've put out, timeless. But yeah, Linkin Park's my favorite. Gimbal lock and control systems. Yeah. That makes sense. Like that's where I'd expect to see it. And in my control systems class, we did like PID controllers and things like that, but we didn't get to quaternions. Is Andrew single? Hell yeah, dude. $20 years. Congratulations, Andrew. That's amazing. Favorite Queen song? I don't know if it's my favorite, but Bohemian Rhapsody is just such a classic. Hey, you're still here? Wise Philosophy one, $2, dude. Thank you again. If the slasher villains create that'd actually be pretty funny. They'd actually be a great band. Have you seen that slasher villain video? I'll Kill You That Way. It's a music video on YouTube with like 5 of the slasher villains. It's a very fun music video. But they spoof I Want It That Way. Linkin Park song, my favorite was Breaking the Habit. I grew up on. That was one of the songs I played on repeat. Numb and In the End were also 2 of my favorites. Classics, like the classic ones. No, I didn't listen to the Calculus Rhapsody song. I have heard some Calculus parody songs when I was in Calc, but I haven't heard that one. Have you met a lot of other Zachs? Honestly, no. One of my best friends in school was a guy named Zach. Also, last name starts with S, so we'd get nicknames often. But no, I have no friend. Now, I have no friends I've talked to in the last year who are named Zach that I can think of. Just surprising. I feel like it'd be more common of a name, like at Frisbee or Jiu-Jitsu or something. I feel like I'd see. Cruz wants to know your pronouns, Zach. Kid and napper. Have you heard the Circle song? No, Emma, I haven't. Is that a parody song? Brandon, $5. Thank you. Can you make a video about the devil's campaign to convince the other angels to turn where he promises a bunch of stuff he doesn't intend to do or give? Absolutely. I will get on that right now. There's been a guy commenting on almost every video, or he did comment on almost every video for a while of he wants when a Satanist accidentally gets into heaven, which was recommended probably a year and a half ago. It's a great idea. And I decided that if I do it, or when I do it, I need to go big with that one. I think that can be a really fun story type video, like my Leprechaun one, like a whole little movie. So I want to go big with it. I don't want to do just a quick 3-minute thing, because that's a very clever idea. So I think that would do very well. Unit 731, thank you for the $5. Hi, Zach. You want to go to a wonderful camp in China. We will help you concentrate. Hell yeah, dude. I do want to go to China, though. I've heard China's beautiful and, you know, fun place to go, but not for that stuff. But yeah, I do want to go to China. I really want to go to Hong Kong. Hong Kong looks so cool. Hang on one sec. I got to get food. I'm starving. I'm going to get like a protein bar or some shit. Okay. That was good. I had a cookie. I didn't want to eat in front of you guys, but I was like, you guys have watched me eat 1,000 fucking times. Oh, we got chats. Hang on. I'm coming. Andrew, this is another 20? Bro. Jesus Christ. Not for Zach. This is for Chadwick Chatterson. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Dude, Andrew's just the GOAT, man. Andrew, I don't know if you'll see this. Or I don't know if I'll see this because the chats are coming in fast. But you said your kids watch me? Are your kids like young? Or are they like in high school or something? Because I'm surprised when kids like. Actually, I don't know. I'm trying to think of like my humor when I was in like 8th or 9th grade. If I would have watched my channel. I think I would. I was watching movies like Superbad and stuff in high school and cracking up. Like that was my humor. Yo, Andrew, the comment you just made, I think that I kind of feel like Zach is the real life Homestar runner. That's a throwback. Wait. Yeah, dude, that is a throwback. Holy shit, I haven't heard that name in fucking forever. Bring the chair back. Chair's here. All right. I'll do another shout out for the Discord, just so you guys know. I'll probably do more live streams there in the future. But I'm having fun doing it here. I mean, the fact that we got almost 1,000 people at one point is crazy. And I feel like if I live stream, I don't know what time would be best, but I feel like if I can get most like earlier when all of the US is up, and then maybe try to time it where like Europe's up too. I don't know what best time that would be, but I bet we could easily get 1,000 people in. But I'm having fun. I like this. I'm a late night degenerate, just so you guys know. So I'll be up fucking super late. And I'm having fun. Are you going to switch to comedy skits or still going to make educational vids on the main channel? I still make videos on that channel. I posted one 4 days ago. The thing is, with the educational channel, they just take longer. And on top of that, I've made so many videos that new ones are often things I will start researching myself because I don't want to do, I try not to repeat things. And I've just done so many topics that I either have to get into like the specific things or learn new stuff, which takes time, but like I'm going through new classes and all that. But like every little I've done all the big things. I've done the applications of matrices and derivatives, Euler's number. I've done so many things that I'm trying to find more specific subjects that are still generic and fun and people want to watch. If I start doing like tutorials on high level math that most people haven't heard of, that's not really what the channel's about. Hey, I love you too, unknown gamer. The switch from this channel to that one is so crazy. I know. It's weird. I get it. It's super weird. Why is this fucking nerd doing comedy? Or why is this comedian guy fucking teaching me math? I know. Does anyone else have does anyone else on YouTube that you guys know of have two channels that are very different? Like people, Mr. Beast has a gaming channel and a philanthropy channel. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean, just two channels where it's like, oh, I would never guess that guy as also this kind of channel. I'm sure there are. I just don't know of any. Most people have like a specific niche. Oh, hang on. I'm missing stuff. Oh, wow. I missed a few. Sorry, guys. I'm going back. Can't wait for another vid about real life linear algebra applications. Have you thought on a collab with 3 Blue, 1 Brown? Your videos inspired me. I became a TA for machine learning, maybe at Georgia Tech. Oh, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I love the linear algebra. The applications of matrices video I did, like 25-minute video I did a few years ago, is still this day probably top 3 of my favorite videos on that channel. I thought it was so cool. I thought all the things you can do with matrices was so fun. And I wanted to make something where people just learning linear algebra would be like, where you commonly will say, oh, why the fuck am I learning this? Can go online, look up that video and be like, oh, this makes so much sense. I was really trying to make it for people who are just learning linear algebra. Because that's a common question you have. You're just given matrices. There's like, oh, all of a sudden, here's a 3x3 matrix. Here's how you multiply them. Now do it. And you're like, why the fuck? What? Like it's taught so badly in school. I hate it. Unit 731, thank you for another $2. Look up Unit 731 after the stream. Is that the Japan thing? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Fucking the World War II where Japan did the most unspeakable things just out of nowhere. Brandon, thank you for another $5. I think I've seen your name. George Washington, Abraham Lincoln videos are hilarious. Please include the making fun of Calvin Coolidge like he's the uncool kid in high school. Nice, I like that. Truffle, thank you for the $5. Jeez. Serial killers using math in their plans. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. And victims using engineering to avoid said plans. That'd actually be kind of fun. Or maybe like a person in a saw trap who like is an engineer. Actually, I did that on the other channel, but like using math more or figuring it out. That'd be fun. Yeah. Regarding live streams, maybe I'll do YouTube and Discord. I'll try to do that. I know there's like all the software you can do for live streaming, where you can stream to like multiple platforms. I was not trying to learn that. I was just going in like, all right, I'm just gonna hit play for this one. But I'll work on it. Don't worry. Bruno, thank you for the 15. This comment is brought to you by the Jewish Chinese Botswanan lizard overlords on the American colony of Mars in order to control the Earth's river systems and make more green cheese for Satan. Hell yeah, dude. That's the sponsor I need. Yes, content creation is my full-time job. Started doing it full-time in 2020. Oh, this person, hey, Zach, sorry I can't contribute more than my view. No problem. I appreciate you being here. But keep up the good work. Do you have a favorite fact? I probably do. Can I think of one right now? One of those things that, like, as I've learned so many fun facts, especially for my math and science video, but I don't know if I can think of one on the spot that I have in mind. Because there are all those like random facts like that, just no one knows but that one person. And then there are like the fun math facts I really like the Monty Hall problem. That's one of my favorite facts. I think that's so cool. I also think it's cool that the Monty Hall problem is technically wrong depending on how you ask it. And what I mean by that is switching the doors is beneficial if you know the host is going to for sure open a door with a goat behind it. But if the host randomly opens a door, or if someone in the audience just goes on stage and rips open a door and it's a goat, and then they say, okay, well, they did it. Do you want to switch? Now the probability doesn't change. It's switching doesn't benefit you. It's a very weird probability fact, kind of like the probability I was talking about in my recent video on the Zach Star channel. But yeah, probability facts are crazy to me. Willow Kaiser, your videos make me smile. Sorry I can't give anything. No worries. Thank you for watching. That's all I ask. Oh, someone said bye, Andrew. I don't know. I don't see the comment, but Andrew, if you're leaving, peace. Thanks again. You're the best. I'll do these again. Hell yeah. Me and the mods for splitting the money. Got you guys. Yeah, that's okay. David, yo, dude, I've been watching your videos since high school, and I'm actually an engineer now. Thanks for all the amazing content. You're awesome. Thank you. And that's so cool to hear, which is weird too, because I think about that. I started the first channel 2016, and I think all the people who were learning about engineering from that channel, when they watched it in 2017, 2018, they're graduated now. They might have been graduated a master's degree and they're out in the world. That's so weird to think about, but very cool. Zach, have you watched The Whitest Kid You Know? I have not. That sounds funny though. They're my favorite sketch comedy group, and I think you'd like them. I'll look into that. That sounds funny actually. What's the derivative of 1742? You know what's evil? My teacher. I caught it, but I remember my teacher giving what's the derivative of pi squared on our first test, our derivative test. That's evil because a lot of people put 2 pi. It's not. It's 0. It's a constant. If you're going into calc, remember that. Hell yeah, Squid. Get that 720. Dude, you're getting 725. They really went with that minimum wage. That's insane. My first job was for $8 an hour. It was at Big 5 Sporting Goods, and I got shoes for people. And it was crazy because you'd work like 8 hours a day, and then you get your 2-week paycheck, and it's like $120 or something. I wasn't working 5 days a week, but you work, and then you'd get nothing for it. but I was also in early college. I was just trying to pay my cell phone bill. Will you do a bit on the head of Secret Service getting fired? Yeah, I feel like a lot of those are like things I might put in the news in this month videos, or the devil in 2024. I'm definitely having the devil video at the end of the year. The pedophile thing will be a big part of that, just because it's happened so much this year. But the Trump shooting, or the assassination attempt, will definitely be in there. Joshua, welcome. You're a member. Thank you, Joshua, by the way. One of the YouTube members. I just added what are they? Stickers or whatever for emojis for my YouTube members. So there's a lot of Zach Star themed emojis for members. Every level has it. So you guys can use those. But you said, can you do an educational video where you fairly analyze the arguments of creationists and evolutionists? I actually do like those kinds of topics. I think they're fun. I like watching like documentaries about where we come from, like early life. But I definitely don't know enough. Biology was my least favorite subject. I'd have no valid opinion on the matter. I would just be, yeah, you'd have a better, you could just ask ChatGPT the questions and I would be saying the same things. Just whatever the internet says, that's what I believe. But I do like listening to those kind of conversations. I think it's fun, like learning where we came from. But yeah, like I said, biology, evolution, not something I know remotely enough about to have a legitimate opinion on. And I don't think people should have strong opinions on shit they know nothing about. Zach, you got the GOAT, Drake or Kendrick? Not a loaded question at all. I don't really follow any of that, but the fact that Drake texted Millie Bobby Brown is fucking hilarious to me. Bro, you're still live? What? Yeah, dude, I'm having fun. And we got people like Andrew donating fat stacks, and that's just the coolest thing ever. But actually, I really enjoy talking to you guys. So thanks for hanging out. I'll stay on. I'm still chilling. I know there's people up super late somewhere on the East Coast just hanging out. We'll chill together. Oh, we got more things. Hang on. Brandon, Harold, thank you for another $2. Are you willing and able to explain the Tarski paradox? I love that one. I did a video like that. Am I going to blank on the name? It's like the Banach-Tarski paradox. But in R2, the XY plane, and how like rotation and translation can get you the same output. It was something super cool that I had just learned that was super like paradoxical. But the Tarski paradox, I don't know, maybe I'll do it. I need to learn. I want to learn more about it. I want to learn like that kind of stuff like on a deep level. Like that's why I was taking a topology class or going through a topology textbook, which I want to get back to, but I took time off like like in 2022 and forgot a lot of that higher level math. So I'll go back to it. Ooh, here's one. Did you take AP Calculus BC and AP Physics C in high school? Yes, I did. Not only did I do that, I did it at the same time. Hang on. I'm trying to remember. My junior year is when I took Physics C. Yeah. Sophomore year, I took Calc AB. So junior year, I took Physics C, Electricity and Magnetism, and Mechanics. I took both. And then I took Calc BC while I was taking Electricity and Magnetism. Yes. And then my senior year, I went to a community college and took multivariable calculus. So when I got into college, I had already taken all the calculus classes. What cereal you eat in the monthly news be like? Lucky Charms and Captain Crunch. Maybe that one I've only done Captain Crunch, but I feel like in the recent one I did Lucky Charms too. But those are my 2 favorite cereals. Did I miss any? I'm Adam Bull, by the way. Hi, Adam Bull. Thank you for the $2 again. Ooh, 2.5 hour stream. Yeah. Thanks for hanging, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you to the mods again for being here. I see you guys handling things, so thank you again. I have awesome mods who just came into the Discord to help, and they were amazing. Physics, so much greater than astronomy. Correct. Physics, astronomy, or chemistry. Sorry, did I say astronomy? Physics better than chemistry. Correct. Physics first, then chemistry, then biology. That's my order. What's your favorite country? Like I said, I think Japan in terms of like the best place I've ever been. I have so little such few bad things to say about Japan. Everything there was just amazing. It was clean. The people were nice. It's quiet. It's weird. My friend pointed this out when we first got to Japan, where he was like, "Do you notice it's weirdly quiet?" And you notice that, but there's people out. It just looks like any other big city. You're just people everywhere, but they're not talking loudly, and it's kind of like eerie in a way. But they're very respectful. But then they do have like fun nightlife, great food. They're not fucking morons, and they know how to like do things efficiently. Like when you go on the subway, they all stand on the side so people can exit one way and then you go in. There's like signs on the floor for this. They all stand on one side of the escalator and then let people walk on the other side. I've seen this in London. Tokyo does it with no signs, or at least I didn't see signs. If they were, maybe they were in Japanese, but they all just know to do this. They're fucking geniuses. And then you get back to America and you just got people standing on the moving sidewalk with their luggage fucking right next to them. They're standing. You can't move past them. And then you murder them because what else can you do? Where in Japan did I go? Tokyo. And I did a day trip to Osaka with the bullet train, which I learned they do not call it the bullet train. I was talking to a local and we said, "Oh, we took the bullet train." And they were like, "What?" And it's the Shinkansen or something like that. It's the actual name for it. But that was very cool. Are you pro public transportation? Fuck yes. Fuck our public transportation. It's so garbage in America. And if you go to anywhere in Europe or a lot of places in, I guess not a lot, but depending on where you go in Asia, I know China, Japan, maybe South Korea have really good public transportation. And it's like cheap, gets you where you need to go. You don't have to worry about traffic. I'm very pro public transit. We need a goddamn bullet train from San Diego to Los Angeles to San Francisco to Vegas. That needs to be connected. That would be a game changer. It would prevent a lot of accidents, first of all, a lot of traffic. Probably great for the environment. Like, that's what we need. I don't know how that's not obvious. I do not speak any other languages but English, although I did take Spanish in high school up until AP Spanish. So I took Spanish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and AP. So I took a lot. I was never fluent, but I could understand conversations and have conversations, but slowly as a white guy, like the white guy Spanish. But yeah, there we go. Brandon, another 2. What's up, man? Killing it here. What are your thoughts on Terrence Howard's math? Hilarious, dude. I think we should adopt his math. I think let's just throw out every textbook we've ever made and just have him write them. The fact that, I mean, it's very funny because have you guys seen comments on some of his videos where like clearly not math people are like, well, maybe technically This could be like, shut the fuck up. This guy's saying 1 times 1 is 3. You can stop talking immediately. But I like seeing Neil deGrasse Tyson. Just fucking check him. That was cool. Silly, thank you for the $10. How much time and research do you put into your videos? I.e., it's time to play. And will Chadwick Chatterson Jr. make a return? He will. I'm glad you guys are loving Chadwick Chatterson. I'll definitely have him return. He's a fun character. How much time and research into like those videos, like the time to play? I was putting, I would say a few hours. I write these videos over the course of 6 to 8 hours, and in that time, I will do the research as needed, but I won't let the research like take me way longer than that. So yeah, I would say a few hours of research at most. Often I'll have to like do my research on like social media because it's not what happened that I'm looking at as much as what people are saying, because I like making fun of people's reactions. But for that one, I was looking at what was going on. I was making sure, like, okay, are these texts from Ava Chris Tyson legit? Because I don't want to just say this and it's not true. So I was making sure like these things were legit. I made a James Charles joke in that video, and I remembered like he was in some trouble earlier, and I looked up like, hey, what was that exactly again? And he was like caught texting like 16-year-olds, and we apparently just forgot that. And he made an apology video, which is gone now. I thought that was pretty funny, so he deserved a joke. Shadow Trail, thank you for the $20. Jeez. Love your videos, man. Always funny. Do a good job fitting in sponsors too. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do enjoy putting sponsors in a fun way. Like I said earlier, I don't love doing sponsorships. So if I'm going to do them, I'll make them fun. I see people complain like, oh, it ruins the video. I kind of agree. Like I get it. I get it, guys. But it makes such a big difference that. But I don't know, maybe I'll live stream every night and we have fucking Andrew pulling up and I won't need to do sponsorships anymore. I can teach you French. Thank you. I would like to learn a new language, but I know it would take a lot of time. The annoying thing with learning another language is no matter what you learn, you can only use it so often. Maybe Spanish and English, you can get away with a few countries. But like if you learn Italian, you can go to Italy. That's it. That's all the Italian you're going to use. You can learn German, use it in Germany, but there's just so many languages. When I was in Rome, I was on a bar crawl and met a guy from Croatia. And I was like, what language do you guys speak? He's like, Croatian. Like, oh, so there's just languages fucking everywhere. But yeah, I didn't know the Czechia has its own language, but Czech. Yeah, crazy. But I think it'd be fun to learn Latin and Greek. I thought would be fun. Latin just because it'd be kind of cool to know like the roots and like kind of where all these languages started from. But it wouldn't be useful, obviously. And Greek would be fun because it's like I love that's math symbols. I think that'd be fun to learn. It's like calculus in a language. Android, thank you for the $2. You're the funniest YouTuber ever. Thank you so much. I love that. Danny, thank you for the $5. Thoughts on resolution to probability paradox for 1 out of 36 chance of death from your perspective, but 90% chance from friend's perspective. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, but I feel like that would depend on just the information you have. It can be different probabilities from different perspectives. You know something. If I tell you the die I just rolled is an even number, but don't tell that guy, he's got a 1 out of 6 chance of guessing you have 1 out of 3. So, I mean, but I'm sure you're talking about something else. I just don't know what. What high school did I go to? Westview High School in San Diego. The odds that someone else went to that high school are low, but I'm curious if anyone did. Westview High School, San Diego, or any of our like rival schools, Poway, Rancho Bernardo, Mount Carmel. Let's see. Harris, thank you for the $2. You make all the fucking rules. Best line. A lot of people really like that one. I'm glad. Marshy, I have a perfect opportunity to practice Korean because so much of my family is Korean. Yeah, it's interesting when I have some friends who, had some friends who have parents who are fluent in a language, but they don't speak it. I found that weird. I feel like if you're fluent in a language, you should teach your kids, make them bilingual. Because when you're not a kid anymore, it's much harder to learn a language. But 1 and 2 year olds absorb language. James, $2. Thank you. What is your actual opinion on Brilliant? Great question. I will never do a sponsorship for a brand I don't believe in, at least a little bit. So, if I'm sponsoring it, I check them out and all that. But I do like Brilliant. It's not a place that you'd learn like a class though. That's what I think they need to do better on. There's no videos, and I wish they would make like if you want to learn differential equations, you can start here, but it's better as a supplement. It's better I'm learning differential equations and I can go into Brilliant, and they do have a lot of actual real world applications that I did not learn in my classes, which I find cool. When I go to Brilliant for a video where I'm trying to get inspiration, or I'm looking into what they have so I can make it relevant, I will frequently learn new things. Not as much anymore because I've been through most of the classes, but I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, if you're looking for supplemental stuff, or you just want to keep your brain active, I think it's a great option. They got puzzles and daily exercises, and if you're one of those people, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, don't be like, oh, I want to learn linear algebra. Let me go on. No, that's not where you'd go. Android, another 2. Thank you. What did you go to college for? Electrical engineering. And I almost got a minor in math, but I didn't because I took extra. I had enough credits for everything. I was pretty much done, but I had all this empty space. So I was either going to take math, get a math minor, or take more engineering classes. And I took the latter. So I took an antennas graduate level class. I took a digital signal processing class. I did some just higher up engineering because I felt that was more important. But I took complex analysis. I took vector analysis, and I took extra linear algebra courses in college. Yeah, love your vids, dude. Thank you, DB. What would you recommend to learn new things on your own? It depends on the topic. Books, if it's going to be history or anything like that. Math, get a textbook. If you genuinely want to learn new math, get a textbook. But you can also find fun puzzle books, like the Martin Gardner type books. That'll just keep you sharp, and you will learn new stuff, but it's not a textbook. And then of course YouTube. I YouTube things. That's the first thing I check. Just, do you have lectures? Are there lectures on YouTube? There are Coursera, Udemy, Skillshare. Some of those absolutely do have some courses that I found valuable. When I was doing Coursera sponsorships for the Zach Star channel, I genuinely did go through some of their cryptography classes. I went through one of their proofs classes, and I went through a game theory class, and it was very cool and very, very helpful. It was like going through a class. Little easier, but still good. Thank you, Jinx, for binge watching all the videos. Appreciate you. No, I did not take real analysis before complex. I actually taught myself real analysis after I graduated, but complex analysis I took in school. Fucking nerd. Yeah, I agree. But thank you for the $2. I appreciate you. I will always say I'm a nerd. Because I am. I got a fucking Mandelbrot set in my living room. Thank you for the $5. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much. I am. This is fun. I'm having a great day, and I hope you are too. Android, another $2. Thank you. Yes, YouTube is my full-time job since 2020. Black Hole 927. We can absolutely be friends. Is getting an EE job hard? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's a good job to have. It's definitely not going to be as hard as being a poetry major. But yeah, I did I applied to probably 25 jobs, heard back from 3, interviewed with 2, and got both those 2. And then I went with Northrop. The other one was Raytheon. Are we ever getting able and willing back? Absolutely, you will. We're getting more airport videos. Those are coming in hot. As you guys have been hearing, I travel a lot. Holy shit. Every time I travel, I get a new video idea. So I'm like, oh, I've never seen someone as stupid as you are. But here we are. And now I have to make a video on it. So I have many ideas. What I want to do is just called Zach Star at the Airport. And I want to tell all the stories that I've genuinely experienced at airports. I would make it comedic, but these stories in themselves are funny and content. I've had some of the dumbest people. Like, here's a simple one. I don't want to give away too much, but here's a simple one. I did it in the Leprechaun video. In that video, if you've seen it, you'll remember that when he's on the plane, the guy sitting next to the Leprechaun, who's annoying, finds out he's in the wrong seats. And he's like, oh, yeah, I'm in 54F or whatever. And the other guy sits down. That has happened multiple times, and I don't get it. I don't get it at all. People will just be seated in 26D, and then a person will be like, I think that's my seat. And they're like, oh, I'm in 40F. That's my bad. Like, how the fuck? You had one job when you were walking on this plane. Look at your seat and go there. Maybe they mix it up with but no, I'm not giving them the benefit of the doubt. Fuck you. Figure out your seat. Like, if you're off by more than 2, get off the plane. That's all I'm saying. Brandon, 5, thank you again. Video ideas. Inbred family creates time travel, uses it to become more inbred, or George and Abe go to modern political rallies and go viral by two different ones. Okay. Or George and Abe go to modern political rallies and go viral by accident. That first one's fucking hysterical, though. That was just so random. Yeah, George and Abe will definitely go to rallies for sure. I always thought it'd be fun to go to an actual rally, like in my Washington one. But Jesus Christ, I don't know what the reactions would be. I've never been to a rally. No interest in going to a rally. There's never been a politician that I'm like, yes, I'll go to your rally. They all just suck. Good night to the person who said good night, Zach. Got to go. Thank you. I'm glad you were here. Will your girlfriend be in more skits? I'm sure she will be. Whenever I need a girl, she's the one. DB, I'm your hero. Thank you. Thoughts on child labor? Great. We need more of it. I didn't have a job when I was a kid, like before I was 18. So I don't really know. Yeah, I never got to experience it. But I know when you're like 16, you get a car, you definitely need a job. So I actually started tutoring then. So to be fair, I kind of did have a job, but private contractor job. Um, how long did I work at Northrop? About a year. I didn't make it to a year. My clearance, my security clearance never came in. It took forever. And by the time they were ready, I was already gone. But they were basically running out of work for me to do. So I was doing shed work. I'm not joking when I say this. At the last week of my job, I was doing inventory in a shed outside in the heat. That was bullshit. So I quit for a reason, but that was only because they had nothing else for me. And so yeah, I had no access to classified information. Sorry. I've gotten like to the people messaging me on Discord. I will get to those after we're done. But yeah, if you guys ever want to message me or anything, or just ask me a question, again, Discord, I will be there. Oh, Emma, yeah. The emojis for YouTube member perks, absolutely. I think there's a limited amount, but if you can find like, if you send over like some of the best, I'll definitely use just the top 10 or 8 that they allow. Thoughts on Hitler? Great guy. Had some good ideas. No, someone's gonna clip that out of context. Dude, honestly, I hated learning history in school. Like learning about like World War II and the Holocaust was like the one because it's so shocking that like you kind of have to like pay attention to it. But for the most part, I was so bored in school. No history teacher made history fun for me. I had some cool history teachers, like just cool people, but I never had. History was never fun for me. It was just even things that could be fun. It was just memorize this. Who won this battle? It wasn't real. But I also grew up in San Diego, and fuck yeah, Joshua, use those emojis. I also grew up in San Diego, and I was talking to my mom about this because my mom is from the East Coast, so she was around history when she was growing up. They could actually go to places that were part of American history, but she could still go to them. When you're in San Diego learning about American history, the Boston Massacre and stuff, that's the other side of the country. Those people don't even exist. And then Europe is just, I never went to Europe when I was growing up. So like nothing was real. It was just kind of like stories to me. But now seeing those things, seeing the Colosseum, and all the churches I've seen, it's very cool. I love doing it. And I definitely would have more appreciation for it if I studied harder. But I try to learn, when I go to a new country, I try to learn about the history of that place so I can appreciate the things there more. Here's a fun. I went to the Pantheon in Paris, and I didn't realize what I was looking at, but it was so cool until later. But they have a pendulum hanging from the ceiling, and that seemed kind of random. And they talked about it was the Foucault pendulum, I think is how you pronounce it. But it was that pendulum. But I didn't realize what was special about that was it was the first time we ever observed and tested experimentally the rotation of the Earth with something. I think before that we had only observed stars and things like that, but that was the first time we used something to show the Earth is spinning. I thought that was cool, and I didn't know at the time. But in the bottom level of the Pantheon in Paris, in the crypt, you have Madame Curie's grave, Voltaire, a bunch of other famous people, but those were the two I was most excited to see. Next video leak. That's a great question. I want to do one on the Turkish guy who won at shooting. I think that while that meme is going strong, I'm pulling up my other videos. Oh, I will bring the Hitman back. Hitman's coming back for sure. I love that video. I've written down some stuff for him. Oh, yeah, that was another video idea. The Olympics during World War II. I thought it would be a funny idea. People talking shit, but World War II is going on. Yeah, right now I have like a lot of ideas written, or like the title. Like I know what I'm doing, but I haven't gotten the actual content written out. So I'm debating what my next one will be. I'll probably write it tomorrow. I'm looking at some of my top ones. When the DJ doesn't know when to shut up. I am so passionate about this. If you're a DJ and you turn the music off so everyone can sing, death penalty. Fuck you. Like you should be executed on the spot. I was on a bar crawl in Tokyo. Actually, this was the most recent event of this happening, and the DJ at this club was playing bangers, playing all classics, not EDM, like Mr. Brightside type, just fun dancing, and just kept turning it off when the chorus came. And then did his little, let's go. I want to hear you guys make some noise. Shut the fuck up and die. Like, I am very passionate about that. So, you know. All right, hang on. We got some more. Brandon, thank you for the $5. Night, Zach. I have lost a lot over the last year. Times have been dark, but watching your videos gives me Dyson sphere of positive energy. So thanks a lot. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry I've been going through a lot. I hope things get better. But, hey, the channel will always be here. But best of luck. Thanks again for all the donations, man. I seriously appreciate it. And we'll see you at the next one. Gilbert, thank you for the $5. Would you be open to do a collab with other YouTubers like Ryan George? Oh, hell yeah. I think that'd be so fun. I don't think many other big YouTubers know who I am. Like when Ryan George did his video where people told him, oh, Zach started a video like this. He said, oh, I had never seen his stuff, which I completely believe. I'm not saying he lied or anything, but it just shows the bigger YouTubers I don't think often have seen my content. And I'm only saying that because none of them follow me on like social media. I follow on Instagram and I think Twitter. I follow a few of them, but none of them follow me back. So that's why I assume that. But Deadpool and Wolverine would have nothing on that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The internet will break. I want to do one with Long Beach Griffey. I think that'd be fun. He's fucking hilarious. And I think we'd have we have a similar type of humor. So I think we'd have a good collab. That's a good question. How do you manage your time? You get so many sketches out. How do you not burn out? I really don't burn out. I love what I do. I have no complaints. So no, I don't burn out. I didn't burn out in school. I enjoy what I do. I do get like at the end of the day, I'm tired for sure. Like if I'm working all day, but it's not like, oh, I need to take a month off. I never have that feeling. I enjoy what I do. How do you deal with procrastination? I definitely do procrastinate, to be fair. I often will give myself timelines, like because I don't have a boss, so it can be kind of weird. Where okay, I need a video out, or I don't need a video out. I have a video. I might want to put it off. I might be just not feeling it. I'll tell myself, okay, you have 4 days from the last video you did to get this one out. So that's your timeline. So I'll give myself a day to get it done by. Sponsors sometimes will help because they'll say, oh, we need it by this date. So that gives me a date to get it by, which helps not procrastinate. And another thing with procrastination is do a little bit. Tell yourself 20 minutes. Then I'll keep watching my show. But 20 minutes of looking at what I need to do, laser focused, and then stop. It's that Pomodoro technique. And yeah, is it just a habit now? Yeah, kind of. But I think I'm no different than anyone in terms of procrastination and feeling lazy. I definitely have my lazy days and all that. Is this Netflix and chill type, or where do we start the fun part? This is Netflix and chill. What fun part? You want like some casting couch shit? Because that's later. That's OnlyFans. Emma, yes, I have seen Inside Out 2. I really enjoyed it. I loved Inside Out 2. I like the first one more for sure, but I really enjoyed the second one. That's such a creative movie. The brainstorm, like things like that, like very clever. Discord has 1,300 people. Yo, people are flying. Hell yeah, guys. Oh, that's a good question. Are you ever going to continue the laws that wouldn't be the worst thing to implement series? Yeah, absolutely. That's something. I think about those a lot every time I'm driving somewhere. I want to do school. I think school would be a good one. Laws that wouldn't be the worst thing to implement in school. The kid who reminds the teacher of the homework, that kind of stuff. Oh, I like this question. Do you feel out of touch as you grow older? How old are you, by the way? Love you, bro. Thank you, man. I love you too. I actually like that question because I'm 31, and uh, in the I have felt with certain things out of touch, but it's things I don't care about. But I will have. Uh, Here's an example. When I was tutoring back in like 2017 or something, I had 3 kids in a row tell me, I'm so excited to go home and play Fortnite. And I was like, fuck, I'm going to sound so old when I say this. What's Fortnite? What are you guys talking about? Why have 3 people said this? And that was one of my first like out of touch because I don't play video games really. So I was like, oh, I am getting old because everyone was talking about this thing that I had no idea what they were talking about. But I'm not a gamer, so I'm not like trying to understand it. So yes, in a way, but at the same time, I have social media. I'm on social media a decent amount, not because I like social media, but because I make videos poking fun at the world. And one of my favorite quotes was, "If you're gonna make fun of the world, know about the world you're making fun of." So I try to stay up to date on uh, what's going on, what people are talking about. And yeah, so when I make fun of something, it's from an educated standpoint. At least I try. Ooh, Arctic Fox, thank you for the $10. Number 1, love your stuff. Number 2, love you doing uh probably God and the Devil playing a sim. Number 3, love how you make fun of everyone, equal opportunity, keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Yeah, I like doing that too. I like making fun of everyone. I try to make fun of everything that's stupid. And everything is stupid. So I make fun of everything. Some people get mad. It's really weird. Like when I make a video, a political video, and I always bash both sides, they're like, oh, this side's so much worse. That's super stupid to say. Like, okay, if we're gonna go by the worst of the worst, don't I have to like only make fun of like the dictators of history? Or if we go by now, do I have to like only make fun of like the worst of the politicians in the world? Or like, no, I'm gonna make fun of anything that's able to be made fun of. So there we go. But sometimes there are sides where I should make fun of just one side because they're doing something stupid. Just some guy. Thank you for the $5. Love your channel. Been watching since 2020. Also, what car do you own? A Honda Civic. Do you remember my video saying Honda Civic? That was real. That's my car. I'm not a car person. I really don't care what car I drive. I just need to get from A to B. Another $2 from Wise. Wise Philosophy Guy. Thank you. If entitled celebrities were in saw traps, that would be fun. That'd be fun. I wish I could get those actual celebrities. That'd be cool. Jinx, thank you for the $5. Thanks for what you do, Zach. You've unknowingly saved my life. Wow, that's true. That's insane. How are you feeling? Have you considered submit your skit ideas in the Discord? Well, if that's true, thank you. Or I'm glad. And regarding your question, we have that. If you go to the Discord and go to video suggestion tab, you will see a lot of video suggestions. And I have been writing down my favorites. One of my favorites from them was when Hitler has to make an apology video. That's just funny in itself. And I can already envision the thumbnail. Mr. Nice Guy, thank you. I love your mentality of make fun of everything and anything. Hey, thank you. Me too. I think I'd sure. Like I said before, South Park was definitely my favorite show the funniest show to me when I was in high school, college, and they make fun of everything. So maybe that's a little bit of a reason, but I like making fun of just everything that should be made fun of. I don't think anything's off limits. People saying, why you mock God, bro? Like in these comments, are you kidding me? Have you seen what he's done? Old Testament? But no, I just like making fun of just everything. And that when I make fun of stuff, it's never, that's not true, but it's rarely ever from a point of like, I have an agenda and I seriously hate this side of some argument or whatever. I just make fun of things that should be made fun of. I'll make fun of people who I agree with politically. I'll make fun of people who I don't agree with. When I make videos making fun of like the laws that wouldn't be the worst thing to implement and people who are annoying, I genuinely do find those people super annoying. That's real. But I don't make fun of a religion or a political side or anything like that because I really hate that or I have something against them. I just find it funny. I only make videos I find funny. If you ever ask me, why did you make that video? The answer, I'm dead serious, is because I found it funny. There's no other answer. I think people see that. You know those skit creators who have extreme agendas, like it's very, okay, you're the right-leaning guy, you're the left-leaning guy, you're the whatever. Jonathan, thank you for the 10. That's the Swedish one, right? The 10 SEK. Thank you so much, though. Wise, thank you for the 2 again. Hopefully God is laughing if he watches your videos. I think he would. It's the idea that an all-powerful, like literally all-powerful, all-knowing, can do whatever he wants, cares about anything, just has human emotions is kind of what is weird to me. Like, he has human emotions. He gets mad. He gets jealous. I just can't agree with that or see how that makes any sense. Again, no hate. That's just weird to me. But I like making the videos where he has extreme emotions or gets high or whatever. George, thank you for the $2. Another Australia, I believe. Love the content. Love your content for a long time. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Absolutely will. Con the Stoner Lynn, thank you for the $5. I like that you have 2 different kinds of channels. How did that come about? Which was first, the math one or the sketch one? Which do you prefer? Educational one was first. That started in 2016. This one started in 2021. I like making videos probably for the sketch one more because it's just less effort. Making videos isn't fun until you get to like close to the end result or even during the editing. But I don't love like the work that goes into it, like dragging all the little things around the screen, especially for the educational videos. But I like putting the videos together, and I really like writing them. So in total, I'd say the sketch one overall, because I get to laugh. It's easier. I love writing it. And then the math one, I really enjoy doing the research. I love learning new math concepts, but it does take more work. Everything has to be perfect. I have to fact check things. I have exported videos, said, "Oh, I'm done," and then realize something's wrong and have to go read that. I hate doing that. Doesn't happen for the comedy channel. Zach, you should become a poker content creator. You know what? I don't play poker really, but I feel like I would like it because it's half reading people, but it's also math. It's knowing the hand you got, and I think that would be something I'd be pretty good at. But yeah, I've never really played poker. Actually, I did play poker once at Caesar's Palace. I got fucking ran through. I think I lost like 400. Ugh. Marshy, have you ever considered getting an editor for any of your videos? Yes. The thing with editing that I'm worried about for my comedy is that it's so specific. Like some of the videos are easy. They're just back and forth talk. Like the last one I did, the Olympic athletes, it's just back and forth talk. That's fairly easy to do. But take the leprechaun video, for example. When he shoots the guy, then slow-mo happens, then it switches to fast mode, then you go back and forth between the guys running, but there's no dialogue. So I just have to say, show them, then show him, then show it's just kind of weird. I'm sure an editor could do it amazingly. I just haven't bit the bullet yet and said, okay, let's try a video. But I get people reaching out all the time to edit my videos. Con the Stoner Lynn, thank you for the $2. Have you heard of Ryan George? Absolutely. Would you do a collab? Absolutely. We actually follow each other on Instagram. I would love to collab with him. I would. He's so much cleaner than me, so I wonder if he would like not do a like. If what do you think if I asked him to collab on my channel? So it's not on his, it's on mine. But I had him like swear and stuff a little more than he does on his. Do you think he'd be cool, or is he like, oh, I want to keep my brand? I don't know. I think he'd be chill, but yeah, I would love to collab with him. I've been watching him since before I even had a comedy channel. Yeah, exactly. Ryan doesn't do controversial topics, but like the first guy to go to heaven would be a really funny video, and that's the Ryan. That's Ryan's brand. So it'd be cool to do that with him. But yeah, I don't know if he'd want to do anything controversial. Squid, I've never touched a video editor in my life. Please hire me. I got you. You're going to do a 1 million live stream. Yeah, I definitely will. Feel like I have to. Your casual pose and stare into the screen with nothing else going on has insane 300 subscriber streamer vibes. Yeah, I went with this. I was like setting everything up before I was doing this, and I had some of the mods talking to me, and I was just trying to get the link up, and they needed a thumbnail. So I was like, fuck, let's just take some shitty ass picture, which didn't even work. So I had to take a screenshot of it, upload it, and reduce the file size. It was stupid. I was just rushing, but it's a live, so who cares? Ooh, a skit if normal people got superpowers, that'd be fun. Like genuinely what you'd expect to see. I think that'd be fun. Do you think it'd be like The Boys? Do you think if people had powers, life would be kind of like The Boys TV show? or I think it'd be different. We definitely have a Homelander type, I feel, and that would just be off. No, I feel like the world would be fucked. There'd be someone who's just running shit. What's your favorite video game? Ooh, my favorite of all time is Zelda Ocarina of Time. That is my OG childhood game. I love that game. I played a lot of the Zelda games, but that one was the first and my favorite. It like holds up. Like it's just still a fun game. But I haven't played it in a while. I do have a Zelda game on Switch, whatever the newest one was, or maybe the second newest one. But I have it. I just haven't played it because it's not one player, or it's not two player, and I usually only play when my friends are over. W game choice. Hell yeah, Cherry Bombs. Hell yeah. I could never figure out where to go, Emma. I just picture you running around Hyrule like, I don't know what to do. Wait. Wait. Sorry. Checking something. I'm going to have so many things to get to on Discord when I get done with this. All right. Sorry, I have no idea. What's this? Arctic Fox, another 5. Thank you. Have you watched any Mel Brooks movies? Yes, I've watched a few. Actually, let me make sure I don't butcher this. Was Mel Brooks Spaceballs? Yes. Okay, cool. Yes. So I watched a few of his movies. The Producers, Spaceballs. I feel like I recently, I saw a few of these recently, which is why I was just making sure. Oh, no. It was The History of the World, I think, the Hulu series. I watched some of that. And then Spaceballs and The Producers. Spaceballs is easily his best of the ones I've seen. Spaceballs was funny as fuck. Milk or cereal first? Cereal, because I'm normal. Kidnapper videos. There's a big one coming. Like a 3-part, 15-minute each, like, series coming where they do something big. I want to get it out within a month or so. Washington Lincoln skit. I hope to get one out this month. I want to do at least one a month, which I have, except I believe I skipped June. I was doing a lot in June, but I will try to get one out then, or this month. Bye, Alex W. Have a good rest of your day / night. Thanks for joining. Do you ever get told by people, what the fuck is this about some videos? I do. I will get people who will text me in the morning like, holy shit, I can't believe you posted that. One was my when an aborted fetus goes to heaven. I had a few friends like, oh, damn, okay. I think that was definitely the most shocking of my titles. Oh, no, it's time to play. The thumbnail, definitely. Some people were like, oh, wow, nice. But yeah, for the most part, my friends and I have about the same sense of humor, so nothing will surprise them. Odd, going to bed. All right, man. Take care. I will see you later. See, it's 11:30 to me, and my night's just getting started, so I don't give a shit. Naked Gun. Yes, I love Naked Gun. I have not seen all of them. I think I've seen just the first. I loved it. I should watch the other ones. Uh, was it Leslie Nielsen? Fucking goated. Yes, I am on the West Coast. It's 11:35 p.m. for me, or 23:35 for everyone else not in America. Yarnaholic, yes, I do. Vegas, baby. Arctic Fox, yeah, I have watched Airplane. One of the best comedies of all time, easily. I think it's literally scientifically ranked the best comedy of all time. Like they measured people's like laughs and all that per minute or whatever, and it's scientifically the best comedy of all time. The rest, I looked up a list of the best comedies like scientifically, and some of them were not true. Like Airplane made sense, but what were some of the other ones that I didn't find? Blazing Saddles is number one on this list. That was funny, but I didn't laugh like the whole time. I laughed at the two very obvious jokes, the where the white women at. When the old lady drops the N-word. That had me cracking up actually, because it was so unexpected. Monty Python. See, okay, Animal House. That's on this list. I laughed half a time at watching Animal House. I'm sure it was like great during like it was super famous when it came out, but like some of these did not make me laugh. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. That had me cracking up. Young Frankenstein. No, I laughed probably once. Caddyshack, classic, but I didn't laugh that much. Like Borat should be on here. Like that had me cracking up. See, Big Lebowski, good movie, but not the funniest. Oh, Borat is here. There you go, 14th. So yeah, humor subjective, but hey, is Zach gonna stream regularly? Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I'll stream every now and then because this is fun. This is very fun. I like talking with you guys. The Dictator. Yeah, see, that movie was fucking hysterical. I was cracking up. That helicopter scene, I had to pause it. That was so funny. If you have not seen The Dictator, it's Sacha Baron Cohen, the Borat guy. And it's basically another Borat. And it's hysterical. Oh, that's a cool idea. Do a video where you take fan suggestions and turn them into like 30-second skits. That's cool. That'd actually be fun because yeah, a lot of people suggested ideas, but I usually make like 3-minute videos at the lowest or at the shortest. So sometimes like I can't commit to 30 different video suggestions. But like doing like quick little ones, that'd actually be a good idea. I once did a video for a guy's birthday. It was very fun actually. His girlfriend texted me and asked if I would do a personalized video for him, and I did. I did a God video, like a minute long thing for him, but it was cool. I did it because she sent me things to work with about him, and it was very, very easy to think of jokes actually. So yeah, shorts with fan submissions. Yeah, that'd be fun. I think that'd be cool. A lot of people have some good ideas, so I do enjoy them. So like there are like so many video suggestions. I'm sorry I can't respond to all of them, but yeah. Marshy, do you ever plan to make YouTube shorts? I have a shorts channel now. I've only posted twice on it. I'm not rushing to post on it, but I do have a shorts channel. It's just called Zach Starr himself Shorts, but there should be a link in the description here. I put it in every description that you can follow. So I don't like shorts as much, but they do get good views. So I think you should probably I thought I should probably put up some shorts when they come to mind. But you guys watch so many of my long form. I don't want to just start bombarding you with shorts. I feel like that's annoying. I feel like people start unsubscribing. They'll be like, "Oh, I'll look for his long form, but I'm not a shorts fan." So I made the second channel because there's no harm. If you don't want to watch my shorts, you don't subscribe. But this channel will stay the videos you've seen. No, I cannot speak other languages. I wish I could. I took a lot of Spanish in high school, so I remember a decent amount, but definitely not fluent or anything like that. Yeah, like shorts just they just do stupidly well. Like you'll just post one and then oh, 1 million views. Like what the fuck? That's insane. I guess when you can just watch 100 short, because you go online and if you go on TikTok, you're gonna watch 100 videos at the minimum, maybe for a lot of people who are like addicted. But then YouTube, you might watch 5 to 10 at the most if you're gonna watch YouTube, unless you're watching like 5-minute videos. But yeah, hi Vicky Falcon, this is me. How do you start writing your sketches, and how long usually is the writing process before you film? Writing takes about 6 to 8 hours usually, maybe a little longer. I will take 2 to 3 days on some of the Washington videos where I just want to flush everything out, make sure the story makes sense, and make sure it's accurate in the things that I'm talking about historically. Obviously, a lot's not accurate, but when they mention things about history, I do want those to be accurate, so I make sure everything's good there. And how do I start writing is I often start with like the middle or something or the end and like, okay, I know where I want to get to. It's often not like, oh, here's all the lines coming into my brain one by one. I think, oh, it'd be funny if they said this and now I have a line. Then I think, oh, that could lead into this and now I have more. So like the last video I just did, them roasting each other. The medals was one. Okay, they're gonna talk shit. Gold's gonna talk shit about the silver medalist. Cool. Now from there, what? Oh, they'll start making fun of their splashes, and I'll do like the yo mama jokes with the splashes. And I was like, okay, we can do that for like a minute. Then it'll probably get old. What comes next? Oh, they can roast each other's countries. Okay, I'll do that. And then that got me my 3 minutes. And I thought that was good. Got me the length of the national anthem. So it's often like that. I have to think of like, what's the game? What are they doing? What's the conversation? Oh, they're roasting each other's countries. Oh, they're in a saw trap and they don't speak the language. Like, what's the game gonna be? Sometimes just the toughest part of it. Emma, are there any jokes I won't cover or topics I won't cover? Absolutely not. I'm very much not on the this shouldn't be talked about. I hate that. I hate that mentality. I think it's stupid. I don't think every joke about everything is funny, but when people say like you can't joke about this, immediately not friends with you. That doesn't mean like I'm like, oh, let's make rape jokes all the time about fuck. Like that's not what I'm saying. But I don't like, oh, this is off limits because blah blah blah. I've done what have I done? I've done the war going on right now. I've done trans hostage. I've done religion. I've done both sides of politics. I've done Hitler trying to get into heaven. I've done abortion and an aborted fetus trying to get into heaven. I can't even think of what I wouldn't do. But I'm not going to like punch majorly down or anything like that unless it was very funny for a reason. I would only do it if it would actually be funny. Because I don't like doing things. I do like shocking humor a little bit where it's just like, whoa, I didn't see that coming. But it definitely can be cheap. And I don't like just throwing that in just because, oh, it'll shock people. So I do like adding some depth to the humor if I'm going to do a more serious topic. Quasify, thank you for the $2. Any ideas for a Rubik's Cube related sketch? Not that I have in mind, but I'm sure there's something I could do. Can you see my Rubik's Cube? I think it's over there. I can solve a Rubik's Cube, but it takes me about 4 minutes. I just know the one of the algorithms to solve it. Oh, okay. Someone just said, Zach, are you gonna do a Mr. Beast video? Like, will I be in one? I don't know. That'd be cool. I doubt it. But for those money ones, however, my sister has a friend who's been in multiple of them. I don't know if I'll be able to pull her up, but like this is like a good friend of my sister's who I've known for several years now. And she won like 250 grand in one. Trying to see if I can figure out which one. Oh yeah, there she is. Her channel is Yay Slack. She's a slackliner. She has a video called "Spending 250K from Mr. Beast's Deadliest Laser Maze." Yeah, her. So I do know people who've been in it. Goodbye, Darth Vader, bro. Heading off stream for a night. Gonna watch the new Olympic skit. I hope you enjoy. Any plans? Hey, Zach, longtime watcher, not a commenter, but just want to say congrats on 500K. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I understand that, Jacob, because I'm not a commenter either. I rarely comment, but I'm always there. It's weird thought. It's like you have a fan that you will never know about, but I'm here. So thank you. I appreciate the comment. Oh, the conscious cat. Thank you for the 100 something. You're an inspiration. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Arctic Fox, thank you for the $5. Have you seen Lando Calriss videos? I think so. That's the guy. He commented on my video. Right? Yeah, that's him. Yes, I have watched a few of his videos. He commented on one of mine. I had never heard of him until then, but he commented, and I checked out his channel. Yeah, he seems like we'd have a similar sense of humor. Seems like a cool dude. If he's watching, what's up, man? I doubt it, but I know he follows the channel. Emma, have you ever gotten a copyright claim / strike? No, thank God, I have not. I've had some videos where I'm a little nervous because I have thrown like songs in, copyrighted songs, and parts of movies or something, but I always do it very quickly. And obviously I'm doing it in a transformative way, like I'm making fun of it or whatever. So I feel like it's fair, but you never know with the automatic flagging system they have. But luckily, never had it happen. I have been demonetized. It's only been twice. It's on my Netflix video and one of my watching the news in this month videos, which I didn't fight the second one. I was like, what? Demonetized? And then I was going to go complain. And then I watched it again. I'm like, I can see it. It's the one where it starts with like, do you hate Jews or are you just poor? Find out tonight at 11. Like, all right, I won't fight it. Because if they watch it, the human reviewer, that's the first thing they're going to see. Rather not have them checking my channel out. Lumen writes, thank you for the 10 AED. How do you come up with game ideas for sketches? It's a good question. Like, how do I do it? It's kind of hard to say because I know it just comes to me isn't what you're looking for, but often that's what happens. But I'll think about like what elements are in this video, and then I'll do a little mind map. Okay, what's related to those elements? The best example I can give is my Twitter video when advertisers leave Twitter. This was right after Elon Musk bought it. And then that next week, every advertiser was saying, "Oh, we're leaving Twitter." And then they came back like 2 days later. It was insane. But every advertiser was saying that. So I was going to make fun of that. And I thought, okay, Twitter, advertisers, what can I do with these things? And I thought, oh, okay, it's kind of like a relationship. Like, oh, I'm leaving, but then they came back. That's very relationshipy. So I said, okay, I can do something with relationships. And then I said, okay, no, what other jokes can I throw in? And then I thought, oh, brands have slogans. So I can start having them say slogans at each other in a relationshipy way. That's how that video was born. So I take elements and see what's related to those elements. It's kind of just like a mind map. One thing in the center, advertisers, or Twitter, and then I mind map it out. Okay, they have slogans, they're businesses, they make money, all these things. They have sales, Black Friday, anything I can that's related, and then I try to consolidate that. And I often will find a game. Ice Donut, thank you for the $2. You got a favorite indie game? I don't think so. I don't even know if I've played an indie game. Like, all the games I play are like Mario Party, Mario Kart, Zelda, like that shit. Another one from, where'd it go? Another one from Wise, dude. Another 2. Thank you. How can someone read more? I recommend reading when you're doing something else, or sorry, how should I put this? When you're driving, for example, not reading, but listening to an audiobook. That's something you have to do. Like, I have to drive places, and there's nothing productive I can do except that. So that's a good way to read more without it interfering with your day. Audiobooks. Another one is read during times where you're not doing anything else. Like, you're on your phone. Just take 10 minutes to read 2 pages or something. Just start small. I think sometimes it can be boring if you're not reading like a good book, or you're just reading like nonfiction to learn shit. But yeah, a big thing is, having it not extend your day out even longer. Like, if you're already doing shit, and doing it, audiobooks while you're taking a walk, driving, I think is great. Or first thing in the morning, because often we check our phones for like 10 minutes in the morning. Just wake up, check your phone if you want, but read a little bit. Maudie, 279. Are you Jewish? Love your content. It makes my day. I am. Half, technically, but technically full, I guess, because my mom's Jewish. Dad is not, though. But the law is, if your mom's Jewish, so are you. But I'm not practicing or anything. Joshua, wish I could stay, but it's 1:50 a.m. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for staying on, though. I got to get up in the morning. It's been real. It's been fun, but it hasn't been real. JK has been awesome. I hate to miss the rest, but got to sleep. All good. We've been at it for almost 4 hours. That's insane. This is my day. This is cool. I hope I'm keeping some people company who are just bored. Tails, thank you so much for the 50. Hey, Zach, have some money. Thanks for the funnies. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'll see you on the Discord. Do I watch other comedians? Yeah, absolutely. I watch other like sketch people on YouTube. Stevie Emerson, Long Beach Griffey, Julie Noki, Ryan George. name I'm blanking on right now. But yeah, I watch a lot of them. And then comedians, I love watching stand-up comedy. So I watch a lot of stand-up. But I don't get attached to someone. They have to hook me in one stand-up special. If I watch one and I only laugh like twice, not impressed. Which is insane how common that is. Like professional comedians, then you watch them, they have Netflix special, and then you laugh once or twice. Maybe you get some nose exhales. That's it. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, like I said earlier, Bill Burr, Tom Segura, Nate Bargatze, those are some of my favorite comedians right now. But I've watched several. Oh, fucking Michelle Wolf. If you want a female comedian for me to mention, she had me cracking up on her Netflix special. I haven't watched anything else, but I loved her Netflix special. Are you going to add the Trump assassination attempt or Biden dropping out in the Lincoln, Washington episode? Well, in the last one I did briefly. It was the day after, or I was writing the script for that Washington Lincoln video, finished at like 2 a.m. The next day is when that shooting happened. And I was like, fuck, now I got to include it somewhere. And I snuck it in at the end. But that was, I was so focused on like the debate that happened. And then that was just history, old news after that shooting attempt. Do you like drinking and drinking for the memes? I do like drinking. I don't like drinking. Alcohol tastes gross, actually. But I do enjoy getting drinks with friends. I probably drink like once every month, maybe, when I'm out with people. But it's not like college anymore. College, I was going out a lot. College was like every weekend we were getting drunk. That was fun, though. Those are the times you remember, but also don't. So, why does Zach look like a retired astronaut? No idea. Never gotten that before. You're an engineer, right? I studied engineering in school. I no longer work as an engineer. Hello from Italy. What's up, Italy? I'll be there in 2 months, but I'll be on the Amalfi Coast. Oh, Reinsgar, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Really appreciate your fearless humor. Thank you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you play chess? No, but I love chess. It's my favorite board game. I haven't played in a while, but I was at chess camp when I was much younger. Curious how long the stream will go for. Yeah, good question. I don't know. I'm not doing anything today. I should stand. I've been sitting for a while. Is that bad for you? Ugh. I usually hate sitting for too long, but I'm actually okay right now. Maybe because I'm being kept busy. Marty with the $1. Thank you. Thank you. Competence in, I don't know why I can't read all these. What's the future for your educational channel? That's a good question. The future, I don't know. You know what I actually think the future might be? When I go back to school at some point, which I can see happening, I think it'd be fun to go back and like fucking vlog it. I think that'd be fun. So that might be the future because I do want to go back to school. I do want to go for mathematical physics. And if I did, I would definitely bring you guys along for the ride. So I think teaching the things I learn as well as the process of going through a master's, PhD, blah, 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 would be fun. I'm saying that for a while. I don't want to go back to school now because I definitely think about tests and shit. Like, you gotta like, if I want to go on a vacation, but my test is coming up, I can't go. Like, that sounds fucking awful. I love being able just to do what I want right now. So yeah. Zach, do you like the British? Yes. Every British person I met has been super fucking chill. Except one when I was in London. That person was an asshole. But everyone else I've met has been very cool. The worst people I've met in America have been French people, 100%. I've met some French assholes. But when I was in France, they were all very nice. So, I don't know. I don't know what the stereotype is, guys. But I'm not stereotyping, but I've met probably 4 French people in my life in the US, like when I was living in LA. I hated all of them. They were awful. Like, this is such fucking assholes. But no, in France, they're all very nice. Why the name Zach Star? Because Star is the first 4 letters of my last name. And Star was a common nickname for me, like in sports and stuff. If there were 2 Zachs on the team, I'd be Star. Or in Frisbee, I was Star Power. That was my nickname. Some of these comments are unhinged. Again, thanks to the mods. You guys are doing great. Thank you again. You guys are making this very easy for me. French Canadians. Every Canadian I've met has been so cool. My girlfriend's actually from Canada. Wasn't born there, but her childhood was there. 2 years old till she was like 12. Have you met an Israeli? One. I met one Israeli when I was in. Where was I? When I was in Tokyo. This was October's when I went to Tokyo. When I was in Tokyo, literally October, I think 12th is when I met him. And I was talking. We were in a bar, me and my friend, and I met him. And I was like, "Where are you from?" He said, "Israel." And this was like 5 days after October 7th. And I was like, "Oh shit, what's it like over there?" And apparently, where he was normal, in that didn't look like a war zone or anything. But he was cool. We didn't talk much, so I'm sure he had some strong opinions. But no, he was nice. Trying to think of like the worst place, like where the people have been the rudest. But everywhere I've been, they've been pretty nice. Thailand was ridiculously nice. Japan was very nice. Bahamas was super nice. Those people are friendly. Holy shit. Louisiana. I went to New Orleans for Mardi Gras last year. Those people were not that nice. Who is the strongest character you ever wrote? Is it not God by an undeniably large amount? God, I would say. Have you lost weight? Yeah, I have. Definitely have. At my peak, I was like 225. I was very overweight then. Not very, but I was overweight then. And that's because I was working on the channel so much, ordering too much Uber Eats. And then I started getting back into like the gym, sports, doing things. Keep doing things when you're older. I'm telling you, I didn't feel like I was like, oh, I'm done school. I no longer do soccer or anything. Like, no, you can still be involved actively in a lot of things. Because it's easy to get lazy after school. You sit at work all day. You come home, you're tired. Hang on. Truffle, thank you for the $5. Stop giving me sketch ideas. School and exams for saw type / serial killers. I like that. Did I miss anyone else's? Yes, I did. Sorry. Chefster, thank you for the $5 again. Just broke my chess.com puzzle streak, record of 8 at 9 now, but lost it listening to you yap fire. Thanks for the luck, man. Hell yeah, dude. Get that streak. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. My Olympics turned off. Who's winning the Olympics right now? Is it still China? Fucking China. 2 gold medals ahead of us. US has the most medals, but if it's not top gold, like get out of here. Like that's all I'm looking for. Then France. China, United States, then France. That's the order right now. Bro, let's list all the countries losing to North Korea right now. Get your shit together. Greece, Poland, Jamaica, Kosovo, Turkey, Denmark, Ethiopia, Fiji, Mongolia, Tunisia. Guys, you can't be losing to North Korea. It's embarrassing. The Pie Snatcher, thank you for such a nice comment. You deserve all you are getting. Keep at it. Thank you. Okay, someone just asked, will you do a skit about Donald Trump's assassination attempt? One I was thinking was there were people who were saying this was an act of God, that he turned his head and just barely missed. And I'm okay with. It was an insanely, like, I can't believe this much would have changed history. Like, especially if he wins in November, world history was changed by that much. And people were saying an act of God. I'm actually fine with that. Like, it was crazy. But someone died. So no, I'm not cool. I wanted to make a video of like him almost getting shot and people like, oh, it's an act of God as someone's like bleeding out, dying. Like, I thought that side to side comparison. Wow. Oh my God. Divine intervention. That guy just died. Couldn't have God divinely helped a little more? Maybe stop that dude from dying? We'll see if I do it, but that's the one thought. Yeah, one guy died. Like that's insane. Like so many people are talking about like, oh, it's so good. Like even if you're a Trump supporter, like that's crazy. To say divine intervention is wild to me. Yeah, he means God. See, someone who like just died, I'm probably not gonna do a video on, but like still, there are ways to do it. Nope, nothing's off limits. But again, I'm not like making fun of someone who just died or anything. The act of God is him sneezing. Oh, you missed? Shouldn't have sneezed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Army pup. Exactly what I'm thinking. They're just ignoring the dude dying on the ground as he's asking for help. Oh, did I miss anything? Oh, yes, I did. Oh, thank you. Libatista. Another Australia. But thank you for the $2. You're hilarious. When a new skit drops, makes my day. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'll do more of these live streams. I wanted to do like another one soon, like within a day or two for other people, like at a totally different time. So I could get everyone who wants to join can. But we've been going on 4 hours now. It's pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, my mod had to go. Sorry, I didn't see him. Zach, how are you doing today? I'm doing great. I had a jiu-jitsu lesson earlier, and that was it. It's pretty much my day. And this. Going on 4 hours now. But I'm loving it. Will Kamala be harder to mock than Trump? Fuck no. Kamala is so make funnable of, like, her when she talks, I get content. Like when she says words, content magically appears. It's amazing. I can't take her seriously. Like I can't describe how much I hate our options this year. Marshy, have I ever done scuba diving? Great question. No, it kind of scares me. I was talking to this one girl who was taking scuba diving lessons, and she was explaining to me the process. And she was like, yeah, we learned hand signals because if you're underwater and your air goes out, you start dying. You can't talk. You have to be able to show what's happening. And when she said that, I'm like, oh, fuck that. That sounds awful. Oh, here's the hand signals for if you're dying and can't get air. No, thank you. I'm good. So no, that kind of scares me. I have gone snorkeling many times, like in like uh nice areas. I went snorkeling in Thailand off Koh Phi Phi, uh, where there was a reef, which is beautiful. Same thing in the Bahamas, and I like that. But I like that my air is right there. Which country do most people watch your vids from? The U.S. I can pull up my stats. Oh wait, boom, right there. Almost everyone's from not almost everyone, almost the majority is from the US. Um, I think it's like 47%. Here's what the next is. It always flips. What is it right now? US is number one at 49.2%. The UK is next at 6%, Canada at 5, India at 3.7, and then Germany at 3.5. Is it gay to have a boyfriend? Only if you finish. Jiu-jitsu lesson, question mark. Yeah, I do private jiu-jitsu lessons once a week on top of my regular practices. It's with a coach that I really like that, unfortunately doesn't work at our martial arts gym anymore, but the annoying thing with jiu-jitsu in the beginning is you suck, and sucking in jiu-jitsu means you're getting your face pressed into the ground, like, while people almost break your arm and choke you out. No, they don't actually do that, but you're getting put in your place for sure, and, as much as I love jiu-jitsu, it'd be fun to be the other person not getting smashed, so I hope the private lessons kind of get me there a little faster. They will. Coke or Pepsi? Maybe Pepsi. I'm not a soda drinker, but I actually just recently had soda, and I think maybe Pepsi is now. I like Coke more, but maybe I've turned in the corner. The riskiest thing I've done. That's a fun question. I think it would be parasailing in the Bahamas. That was a little it was weird. It was like they just hooked you up. They were like, "Sit here. All right, hold on," and then let you go. There was no safety debrief. Like when you go snorkeling, they give you a safety debrief. They're like, "All right, so here if we the captains if we whatever reason are incapacitated or anything, here's the thing you can call 911, you can call other boats, here's the life vest." But with parasailing, they just said, "We got in a boat, they strapped us in, they said, hold on," and then we went. And I guess there's really nothing to debrief you on, but it was they didn't tell us like anything. I was just like holding on for dear life. And I didn't realize this. When you're parasailing, you're at a height. I didn't realize this because I always watched it. But you're at a height where you are dead if you fall. You think, "Oh, I'm over water," but you're at death height above water. So I would say that I'm definitely not like a thrill seeker. Like I'm not gonna walk a narrow path that's you got a drop off on each side. Uh, but I'd say, yeah, that's probably the most dangerous event. Feifei, Thailand, hell yeah. I think it's technically pronounced Kopipi, but I will never say that because what? Ko means island, PHI is the word, and twice, Kofifi. You should have more subscriber. You're as funny as Stephen He, if not funnier. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, that guy blew up after his fucking uh, emotional damage thing went viral on TikTok. But he is funny. I do like his videos. Marshy, how deep do you dive? I'm curious. I'm sure it starts off like pretty tame. The hardest skit I had to make, great question. I would say, there's a few I'm thinking of. The leprechaun video is coming to mind. That took the longest. It wasn't the hardest though, it was just a lot of like, it wasn't that hard, I'd say. Like, the God Attempts No Nut November was trickier because I had to reach like, I had to have the green screen only showing my arm, and that was actually kinda tough to set up, because I did a lot of takes, my arm kept coming in, uh, or my body kept coming in, and I couldn't crop it out, so I had to just redo it. Natalia, yeah, I am on TikTok, at Zach Star, at Zach Star underscore, I think. But I just post clips from videos on my YouTube channel. So there's nothing new over there you'll see. But maybe when I do more, if I do more shorts, I'll post unique things over there and on the shorts channel here. Someone said, "Are you gonna make a skit about Project 2025, how comically evil it is, and how furries hacked into it?" I'm curious to see where that goes because I've read about it. It's fucking insane. But I also hear like, Trump saying, "Oh, I don't know anything about I have nothing to do with that." But then I also see people saying, "No, because Trump's main guy is the person in charge of." I don't know. I'm not following it enough for that, but I think we'll see. I honestly don't trust like some of the things he says. I don't trust. Like he opposes a national abortion ban. Mm, I don't believe that. I think if that passes, he's signing it. We'll see. Make one about furries in 2050. All right, got it. What's up, Jake Robbins? Glad you checked out the live stream. Is it weird I'm 14 and love your videos? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. No, I'm kidding. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Thank you. I like to think that if my 14-year-old self, my high school self, would enjoy these videos because I don't think my humor's changed. Not much. Like since high school, like I was laughing at like Borat, Super Bad, The Dictator, 21 Jump Street's one of my favorite movies. All those when I was younger. Like I still find those funny. So I don't think my humor's changed much. What inspired me to make YouTube? You know what? I wasn't inspired to make them. I made them because it made sense for my business. I started a business called Major Prep, which was the first channel I made, now called Zach Star, and it was to help people pick a college major with a focus on math, science, and engineering. And I thought the best way to communicate that would be through videos and visuals. And I started putting them on a website first. Then we went to YouTube, and I remember getting my taste of virality, like going viral, which to me, I call it relatively viral. When you go viral relative to your channel size. So I had like 1,000 subs, but I remember getting my first 100,000 views, and that I call relatively viral, which really showed the power of YouTube. So I just kept posting from there. Real soon. I got 4 years left till I can run. I don't know, like, doesn't running for president just say like, "You know what? I don't get enough of death threats. I want more of those." Like, it's just asking to get, like, more people wanting to assassinate. Did anyone else think regarding the Trump assassination? I don't know how else to put this, but, like, I'm surprised we haven't had more assassination attempts on any president since, like, Reagan. I don't know how many there have been, but I think since Reagan was the last before this last one. We are so polarized nowadays, I'm surprised nothing has happened. Oh, people are saying my microphone's cutting. All right, hang on. Let me know. Is it working right now? I would check on my own phone, but there's often feedback, which is very annoying. Is it fixed? Okay. Now it's the first thing. What is it? I'm using a Yeti. Let me see. Where's my sound? Plugged in. I don't know what would be happening. Keep letting me know if it's not working or not. I'm just checking my settings.